cheese. It is cheese. Also, hello. Also, hang on a sec. Am I really loud? Yeah. Whoops. Oof. Sorry about that. That's the first ever time I've forgotten to set my own voice volume in nearly a year of streaming. Wow, that wasn't too bad. Hi! Hi, everyone! Finally. Hello. Well, it's only 11:10. That's not too bad, considering I had to recompile. Yeah, that was good cheese timing. Ah, thank you for the pets cat. Ah, oh, the cat pats cat. Nova! Hello! Also, hi Lord Oakfred, and Devil, and Shadow. Your last comment thought it was a link. Interesting. Wait, uke.os? Ah, I guess you're using the mobile app where it likes to think everything is a link. On my end, it doesn't look like a link. Uke.os. Was planned for the day some coding? Yes! Hi, Alex! A whole bunch of people I'm forgetting to say hi to. Nice, your 3 cats are there as well? Shadow? Hell yeah. I'm the 4th. May the 4th cat be with you. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Was I the net? Man, the net and Lord Hawkfred were here very early today, way earlier than I was. At 10:10. Sorry to, you know, blow your cover, but I feel that kind of dedication or desperation must be rewarded. Ew, did you hear that click sound? That was my neck. That doesn't bode well, does it? Anyway, I think I mentioned everyone. Stream elements. I'm gonna mention stream elements. Alex? Did I mention Alex? Oh my god, I'm so flipping useless at this. Anyway, what's your secret? Ah, I see. My eyes look dead. Yeah. I haven't had much sleep. I'm gonna be honest, they always look a bit dead because these reflections are terrible. And I spent a whole bunch of time trying to fix them and realized it's not gonna be possible because each eye uses the same texture. I mean the same part of the map. And then, if it moves in one direction, then, wait a second. I might not have this problem if I do it. Oh no, the reflections are just modeled, they're not. Anyway, sorry, this is not what I'm doing today. Also, hi Mugatech! Hi. Oh no, don't become one with the Euclid, Fred. That's not good for you. But yes, was it Alex? What's planned for today? Some coding is correct. Oh, you become the cheese. Okay, fine. You're the most powerful being then, Lord Fred. But yeah, to be more precise, what I'm planning on doing today, also, I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, also, hi Nova, I just caught the end of your stream earlier. Cool to see you here after that. What I'm going to be trying to do is continue the gesture detection thing that I started working on last stream, which is something that I want to use so that I can do something like thumbs up. You know, it doesn't actually have to be on screen. It could be like down here, down below. Like, down there. No!
Juustoa.
That is indeed cheese. I can't even speak! I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I had an hour of sleep. I'm gonna blame every single mistake I make today on the fact that I haven't had much sleep. But we all know that's not the real reason for the mistakes, because I make them all the time. But I also don't get to sleep very often. Anyway, hello David. Hi. Hang on, wait, cat. Oh, it's you with the tail who's licking the uke. I see. That's interesting. I've never seen the tail emote not licked in one of those emote combos. I had to work it out for a second. Yeah, so what I want to be able to do is make a gesture like this, and it'll trigger something to change. So for the thumbs up, I want it to trigger the sparkle in my eyes. Which apparently I need right now. There you go. The no with the tail. Uke. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, right. So because this is the same as I do in VR chats to do thumbs up. When I do thumbs up in VR chat, it makes me go sparkly.
Cheese.
Whoa, you got a doohoo cheese. Hi Snipester. And when I do the peace sign in VR chat, it triggers like a squinting eyes. Don't look at my fingers too well. It never tracks that very well. So I won't be using this. I'm holding up 2 fingers right now, but you'd never be able to tell. Holy crap! This hand tracking is really bad today. Why cheese? Also, wow, your cheese lined up really well with shadows. Big cheese. It's just one of those slices. Wait, how are they all lining up in the same position? That's weird. Shouldn't happen. They should all aim for the center of my head. And there you go.
Cheese.
There you go. There you go. They're heading in different directions. I'm gonna look this way so that one can land on the other side. I don't usually look this way because I'm looking away from my microphone, and then I'm really quiet. Unlike this.
Try.
My microphone is right here.
Cheese.
Why are we throwing cheese? I don't know. This is what they do, Adam. Someone help me. I mean, well, I did actually say in my tweet, someone please, and on my message on my Discord server,
Post.
please help me stay awake due to the lack of sleep. But god damn it, Adam. I thought you were like concerned for a moment. It's like, why are they throwing cheese? Wow, that's horrible. But no, you're like, why are they throwing cheese? I need to join in. It's a greeting of hello. Yeah, I know a lot of people do use it like that. Whoa, this is kind of nice. I like this hair. Look at that. It's like side locks, almost. Oh, never mind. One of my pieces of hair fell off. I think that's basically it. I just wonder if I should join in. I mean, you can. Defno! Hello, hi. Holy crap. We're getting the whole gang. Look at this. It's the Uke. Cheese. It's the Uke gang. Yeah. Oh, that sounds horrible. That makes it sound like the world revolves around me. That's something.
Cheese.
Do I actually feel a cheese sometimes, like some sort of phantom pain? No, I haven't got to that point yet. I think that's a good thing. It certainly would be more immersive. Where the hell are you? There you are. Okay, I think I'm just gonna fly right on over and just do a quick recap on where we left up. Good.
Post.
God damn it, this abuse. I'm getting cheese. I'm getting patted. I'm about to be happy, and then you throw cheese in my face. I really flipping love the Uke faces with a really long tail. Especially the derp one. You did that near the beginning. Always makes me laugh. Even though it raps really badly in the... Cheese. In the chat. On OBS for me. Wait, let me see how it looks on the Twitch chat on my... You know... Wait a second. Did I not name the stream? Did I forget to click done when I was naming the stream? I may have been silly. Let me just see what this video is called on the archive. No, it is named correctly. Okay, no, never mind. It's alright. I named it. Because I just clicked done now. Cat colonies are led by women. You must be our leader. Hell yeah! I'll try. I'm not saying I'm gonna be a good one. Or, you know, one that anyone should strive to be. Anyway, let me see how this long Uke looks on this in the little Twitch chat over here. Scrolling. There it is. No, never mind. That raps really weirdly on there as well. Oh, well. Well, okay. I'm gonna fly on over to Unity and we'll, see where we left off last time. Good lead energy. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna fly on over... Are you ready? Action. I should probably make sure it's capturing the right thing. It's not gonna be capturing the right thing, is it? Because... the last thing I streamed was Burnout 3, so let's put the correct thing on and fly on over to it. Whoosh! There we go. Back to lurking you go. Alright. Take care, Snipester. Thanks for coming anyway. I'm gonna move out just a little bit. Okay, so... One sec, there's something a little bit more important that I have to take care of first. Can't even speak because it's so important to take care of it. That's my excuse. No, you're not gonna interrupt the pads. Pads for the Alex. There you go. Why am I being sprayed? What did I do? What did I do this time? Thought it's innocent so far. Okay, so I made this little thing called gesture monitor on the last stream. Hang on, this music is too much for me. Why is it still using the old playlist? You know what you did to get sprayed? Wait, what did I do? Oh, okay, I understand what I did. Nice. Anyway, so I made this gesture monitor, which just takes in a left hand, and the right hand of my avatar as references, and it gives you this group of pose mappings, which starts off empty. And this gets saved between runs and reloaded, so it saves when you stop it running and then reloads when you next start the program. I am T-posing right now. Wait, that's as wide as I can go before the tracking gets lost. Like if I just go straight to T-pose, it gives up like that, so I have to like gradually go, and there we are, and then it craps out like that. Anyway, your computer's gonna become sentient after all the programs you make it in the future. Why did you say? Okay, there you go. Now it looks like I'm wider, right? The T-pose is wider. Oh my...
Cheese.
Oh my... You can will destroy us all. No, it's not going to. It's just gonna nya and look like this. There, like that. That's floating along over there somewhere. Ah!
Cheese.
Cheese. Hi, Sylvia. Yeah, Australia. No. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Holy crap, my voice is like... why is the screen black? Okay, there we are. It's...
Shut up.
Hi, Fritz Kaiser or Kaiser. Okay, yes, I should actually hydrate at the beginning. No, it's not gonna kill you. It's just... thank you for the pads. It's just gonna try to please and probably bore. One sec. Good enough. Tracking wise. I for once hail Anya overlords. Something like that definitely is correct, yes. I didn't know it was from The Simpsons though. Nyan overlords. Nyan stress. Nyan stress is probably what it's gonna end up as, yes. Okay, so here's how far we got last time. By the way, this list of pose mappings... Oh god, I'm gonna have to tell you about them in a very spooky way. By the way, is it just me, or does this spooky effect sound a bit different nowadays? Is something different, or am I just used to the bass that the evil Luke creates? I need to fix the audio effect on the evil Luke, actually. Wait, what's the yes to? I don't even know. This music is way too nice for something that's meant to be creepy. Creepy. Okay. So this list of poses, Nova poses, is a list of pairs of a pose and an expression. When you do the cheese, yep, when you do the cheese, when you do the pose with your hand, it will do this expression. Oh god, wait, no! How did you manage to do that timing so well? With your redeem wearing out. Oh my god, did you just see the cheese yeet and then come back? Bye forever, I'm back. No way, there's no getting rid of me. Not that easily, anyway. So yeah, when you do this pose, it'll do that expression. For you to add one. When you do this pose, which is a list of like...
cares?
Cat, this is abuse. A pose is a list of like bone joint rotations. When you hit one of those, it'll do this expression, which is a list of blend shapes. Oh my god, I thought that was Dooku for a moment, but it's Lord Hogfred being Dooku. Okay. Yeah, alright, so, and you can currently click, I can currently as a test do this, store pose in 5 seconds. I can click that, it starts a timer. I pose like I'm posing for a camera on a self-timer, like, meow, although it only really matters what I do with my hands. And then it records the pose. Dwag in disguise, yeah, dwag in disguise. Imagine Twitch actually bans you thinking you're actually using so many swear words during the censor reading. I wouldn't put it past Twitch. I'm gonna remove that because that's empty. Oh, did you see? It's getting cool. So I've finally turned on my socks. I don't know whether this means I can no longer be banned for showing feet, or if it'll probably still count, right? If it's in a, does it count? If it's in a sock, it's closed. I don't know. I mean, whatever. They are underwear, right? Anyway, okay, so we're storing a pose and we're restoring them when we next run it. Where's Unity? Why can I not alt tab to it? Well, Unity somehow moved itself to the end of my alt tab list. Interesting. Dragon these guys. Wait, these guys? Oh, this guys. Oh my god, what the hell? Cat, this is too advanced. Twitch mods worry? Okay, no. Oh, work in mysterious ways. Okay, so blend shape settings. Index and the value. I think I actually need to make 2 of these. I need to make like an off one and an on one. So when the expression is not detected, it changes this to the off value. And when the expression is detected, it changes it to the on value. I think I want like a value off and a value on. So by the way, index is the which, one sec, I added 1 line of code, it has to recompile. It saves me right for using Control S to save too much. One sec, if I show you what the hell that even means. Here's my avatar, here's a list of blend shapes. Each one of these lets the model morph in a little way, so this is moving my mouth subtly there. Slightly less subtly there. And obviously some other ones. The one for my sparkles is this one. No worries, Adam. So yeah, so this would be, the off value would be 0 here. Where is it there? And on value would be 100. This is always catches me out. I often type 0 and 1 thinking that, well not, I don't type it, but in code I often do 0 and 1. Because normally stuff in Unity ranges from 0 to 1. And I wonder why it's not moving. Then I realize, oh, it's 0 to 100. I have to lurk to prepare for the day, Missy. Missy, have a wonderful stream and don't fall asleep before you end it. I'm gonna try my best. Thank you very much for stopping by, Cat. Hope things go as okayly as possible. Is this Chinese? No, no, it says Japanese actually. So this avatar is the base of the avatar. In other words, basically just the body and part of these clothes were made by it's made by Arisaka Mito, which is the person who made the drawing, which is, well, the person who made the model, which is what this was originally based on. But yeah, it's basically the skin and the hair, but without the twin tails, and without the skirt. The skirt's separate, and these legs are completely transplanted on. But yeah, because of that, it's kept all of these blend shapes which have these names. These ones here are ones that I added, And this one here is one that I added. This one was actually... Okay, so here's the thing. I wanted all of this stuff to be at the beginning, at the very... like at the top of the list. And then I realized that the only way in Unity to refer to a blend shape is by its index, its number. That's really obvious through code. There's no way to refer to it by name. I can't say that I want to move the hide glow sticks blend shape. Oh really? It's the first time. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh yeah, it didn't originally have the collar. It didn't have the twin tails either. And it originally had human ears, which I've removed. It didn't originally have whiskers. Eyes look different and all that. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, probably some other stuff I've forgotten as well. I always forget something. I know, right? It had cat ears and human ears, and it didn't have a way to hide either of them. If I clip through the hair now... Oh my god, that's clipping in a bit too far. Thank you! Oh, it didn't originally have the ability to have heart eyes either. Ta-da! I don't think the hearts are very good. There's also a weird outline around them, which is... Oh no, it's not.
Cheese.
Cheese! Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, so anyway, I shouldn't have made the mistake of putting this... I, wanted to put them near the top, so, yeah. But then I realized, nope. Don't do that, because then all the subsequent blend shapes get shifted down an index, and animations on Unity, which change the blend shapes, get completely screwed up. Because behind the scenes, they're really saying change blend shape number 20, for example. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What a really bad example I landed on. Let's say we're moving this one, which is moving the eyebrows upwards. Then if once I insert a blend shape, it'll actually be changing my mouth shape by mistake, so... Yeah, after I realized that and fixed my animations, I started putting them down at the bottom instead. Anyway. So, what I want to do next is make the ability to tell when my hand pose is similar enough. And I think, so I'll need to work out an error, like how far off the joints are from the ideal one. And, hold on, let me just, Yeah. So I'm just looking at my model when I'm doing this and seeing how the wrists are rotating. But yeah, so, and then when there's a small enough error, it's going to say, got it! That's the gesture you're doing! And, you know, trigger the expression, basically. And I'm wondering if for each expression, maybe some will be easier to detect than others. So maybe I should make this threshold different for each expression, you know, configurable. So the threshold for this one might be lower than the threshold for, I don't know, any other one that I do. Must be more efficient to use indexes instead of searching keys. Yeah, true. But you would have thought, well, maybe not actually. Well, you would have thought maybe it'd be possible to compile, you know, a conversion, like to convert it at compile time into an index. Because I don't think you can change any of these names through code. I mean, you can't access them at all, so... It should be like a direct mapping every time, right? Although, I don't know. Obviously, if it's like a constant string, that would... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess it'd have to be constant. But yeah, you know, it'd be really nice if there was even a way to just, on demand, do a mapping from, like, a name to an index or -1 if the name doesn't exist. And then, yeah. You can cache that, blah, blah, blah. String and unique constraints. String and unique constraints. Unique constraints? Oh yeah, right. I don't think there's any constraint on uniqueness. I think you can have a lot of blend shapes that are all named the same. Okay, 1 second, let me just make a quick note of something before I forget. Where are we? Oh my god, my notes is becoming what great grammar. My notes is becoming well bad. Oh my god, I still haven't even made it.
Cheese.
I have made a cheese and people keep on using it. Also, hi Nova, nice to know you're still here. 1 second. What's the current time? 11:35. Okay. This week is kind of busy. I just had to make a note that I have to do something. Yeah, by the way, oh yeah, I should probably mention this week, this might be the only stream I can do this week. I'm really sorry. Sounds like a nightmare. Which finger isn't working? I mean, we'll see if the finger tracking actually works. But yeah, unfortunately this week is busy. I did put that on the schedule. By the way, the schedule image that I made, I had great fun making. So much fun, in fact, that I'm going to take this opportunity to show it on stream. Right as soon as I get it to appear. Oh, no, sec. Holy crap. My computer is so slow. I don't know why. Screw it, I'll just grab it from my laptop. I think it's supposed to be the internet connection that's slow, actually, now I think about it. Twitter graphics. Here we are. Thank you for the parts. I'm tapped away from you know, from OBS right now, and I just heard the whip sound. I thought I was gonna hear a slap sound, but nope. Not this time. It's kinda nice. Anyway, let's pop this up on the screen, shall we? Boop! There we are. No!
Oi, jeez.
This was my streaming schedule. I'm quite happy with it. How do you put it in full screen? Oh, I don't even know. I spent a long time doing this, and I even made it so that there was like a normal mix layer and an additive, well, screen mix layer for the bloom. Then I realized you can't really tell that, and I should have bumped up the bloom to like a couple of levels higher than normal. Anyway, so yeah. In Photoshop, I recorded the action of applying like a smudge effect on one layer, the normal one, and then replayed it on the bloom, like the additive layer. And it actually worked. Anyway, let's do a thing. I think things are good to do. Cursed. No, it's not cursed. She's just being sucked into a portal. Okay. Also, Cursed Duke can be abbreviated to Kook or Cook. Alright. Why is it taking so long to switch? There we are. Ah! Excuse me! Okay. I'm going to a close-up view so that anyone stands a chance of possibly being able to read the code. Possibly. Okay, so we've got the pose stored, and we can manually add, like, you know, some blend shape settings. In other words, the expression to define what happens when it's detected and not detected. Now I think we need to actually detect the expression. Oh yeah, right, one more setting. We want, like a detection threshold, if you like. Cookie, almost like you're in Monty Python Cookie. Reading code. Good luck, Monty. Nova, sorry, good luck, Nova. Did I just call you Monty? Oh my god. It's because reading Monty Python at the same time. And Monty is actually the name of one of my mods. Pubilk, yeah. The number of times I've written pubic instead of public and then laughed like an idiot is higher than it should be. So if I'm calculating the error... not entirely sure how I'm gonna do this. I guess we'll have... How should I calculate the error? I could just simply add the absolute differences in rotation between what every joint is and what it should be. Hey Monty, shush! I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to type it. The wave is so cute. And then that could be our error. Or I could do something like the mean error, or the mean squared error, which is like a thing that's used in machine learning. Or I could multiply them all together.
Jeez.
Jeez. But if I multiply them together, then I'd want the high value to be good and the low value to be bad, because you know, it'd very quickly turn to 0 if any one of those joints was far off. So we can't have 0 meaning good. Mean squared? Yeah, oh yeah, root mean squared. Root mean squared is the is what is often used in machine learning as an error. Wait, what is the point of getting the square root of mean squared actually? Why don't we just work with the mean squared? Anyway, so however it's gonna be a float, and it's gonna be called det thresh, I guess, detection threshold equals, I don't know, let's make it like 0.1, assuming that 0 is gonna be like good. Maybe that's the wrong name then. What about max error? Or max detection error or something? I don't know. I'm never good at naming things. Okay. Anyway, so I guess on every frame of the game we're going to check every expression, but that's a lot of rotations and stuff to be checking on every frame. Since I don't need the expressions to instantly change, I'm not going to be like snapping to a new expression on every single frame. I could spread the load over a few frames. I could check one unique expression on every frame. Although, oh my god, did you hear that? Holy crap. That was my... That was my knuckle. I just rested my... What is my tracking doing? I just rested my, my chin on my knuckle. Jeez. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, and then every frame I check that expression. If it is that, then I activate that expression. And this is all assuming that there can only be one expression, right? There is also the possibility that I might want to do one expression with the left hand and one with the right hand. And they could do different things, like one might control... I could have one for one eye and one for the other eye, for example, if I really wanted to. That'd be pretty neat. I could do like this to control my blinking. That'd be kind of funny. Obviously I can actually just do this, but the wink detection is a little bit iffy and kind of slow sometimes. At least you don't have a dynamic amount of hands, yeah? What are you talking about? It's just like spawns third tentacle from chest, which has a hand on the end of it, of course. But for now I'm just going to do an update because there is only one anyway, so... And I'm going to have... God, let's put this underneath here. Let's have... what should I call it? Detect expressions. Or check poses, that's what I want. And, wait, how did I end up with a square bracket instead of a brace? What the hell? Oh, I must have forgotten to press shift, that's weird. Just because a tentacle with hand bursts from your chest doesn't mean that it belongs to you. Wait. Huh? Oh yeah, true. I guess it could be like Alien, right? Where I am not the alien. So in here, if it detects one, then it's gonna... but anyway. Then it's going to call another function that activates an expression, I guess. I could just... yeah. Let's do that. Okay. New redeem idea for a general grievous? A general grievous? What? Wrapped pose mappings, that's not what I want. Pose mappings, that's what I want. I take a breather, jump back in, and we're talking about chest bursting? No! Okay, here we go. For each. How do you do this again? Do you have to do the brackets? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done a for each. Current pose mapping in pose mappings. Yeah, that's how you do it. Terrible Star Wars joke. I have never seen it. Four hands uke. They call me old four hands uke. I don't know why they do. Alright, let's look at it. So this is gonna be then for each. Right, what's inside a pose? It's a list of rotations. So for each, which is of type quaternion, rotation in pose mapping dot pose dot rotations. We're gonna need some total error, some total, yeah, total error. Let's call it, pose error. So that's 0. What is this color? Assigned but never used. Wait, is that what it normally looks like? A weird wiggly yellow underline? Wait a minute. Why is this yellow? Huh? I don't remember seeing things go yellow before. Have I really been using this for the entire... Have I been using this for like so many months, well over a year now, and I've never noticed this go yellow before? I thought it was like this. Look. Oh, that's when it's unassigned. Or unnecessary assignment. Wait. Unnecessary assignment and assigned but never used. What the hell's the difference? Are they not both unnecessary? Whatever. I think you've never seen a single movie in her 9 lives. I mean, I've seen The Fifth Element. Watched that again quite recently. Twice, funnily enough, because once it was on the TV and then again with friends. Anyway, pose error... Right, we're going to add to it. We're going to add... So we're going to need to get the current one. Hold on. How am I going to get the current things? Oh no. Is this the only way we do it? Oh god, I'm gonna need a mapping from a name of a joint to, you know, or rather from I need the mapping from one of these, which is how they're stored. This is like an enumerator, so this is like, you know, these provide a unique index for each joint inside this list of joints. Or is it the rotations? Hang on a sec. How do we do this again? I'm forgetting. Joints! Where are joints used? Okay, so we get a joint from... right-hand children. Okay, so a joint just becomes one of these. And the rotation is just this joint's rotation. Okay. Okay. Do you have access to the Unity humanoid skeleton component? I don't know. I've never done that before, because I'm pretty sure it's something like get transform from bone or something like that. You can just feed the bone ID into it. Ah, that's interesting. Never seen it and probably won't. Wow, I don't think Snipes has seen a single movie ever. I'm joking. Also, why am I like so low down? It's how I mount the props in Beeper. Ah, that's interesting. But since I already have a lookup here, I'm tempted to just make an array simply, you know, where... Well, I already have one here, which is the list of rotations, or the list of joints. Wait. That's literally all I need to do. I can just refer to the transform this number dot rotation. That's literally all I need to do. Huh. Okay. So, wait, so all I need to do is go joints. Okay, we're gonna need to do it by index then. One sec. For ind joint. Equals 0 and joint is less than... Do I have a num joints? Yeah, I do. And then in joint plus plus, I'm probably gonna have to force this to be read as an integer. Okay. The poser just becomes this. So the absolute value of... Oh god, we're gonna have to do this for each flipping axis. Or each component, X, Y, Z, and W inside the quaternion. Oh my god, this is getting kind of complicated, huh? Well, I guess I can just manually add those 4 lines. It'd be faster to do that than go into an array. Into another loop. Okay, one sec. Let me just do the thing and then I'll try to explain what I'm doing. Is it local rotation? It should be faster if I make a copy of the local rotation, probably. 1 second. Let's call it current rotation. Is this. So the current rotation is that, and the pose rotation is the pose, the current pose mappings, poses, rotation, this one. Yeah, that. So there are 2 things. Thank you for the pet, Nova! Falling to sleep? Alright, sleep well! Bye. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, so we want the difference between this one's X and this one's X in absolute terms. Wait, really? Okay. And then Y and Z and W, I guess. Wait, was I gonna need all of them? How did I just accidentally load this up? I do not know. Alright, let's have a look. Monty! God damn it, Snipester. Okay, I think that works, right? Let me double check that this rotation matches up directly to this joint. So we explicitly store this joint at... Oh, sorry, the transform of a bone named this at this index. And that's in the joints array. So when we're doing the rotations... Okay, yes, we do it by the index of the joints. Okay, alright, that's fine. The rotations are in joint becomes the joints in joints. Okay, that's absolutely fine, that's absolutely fine. Maybe a trip to the cinema? Nice, need to get out more to the cinema, I see what you mean. Okay, okay, so we're adding up all of that. So for every possible joint, we're adding up 4 of these. So the mean, once we've added up all the joints, if we want to know the mean error, that's going to be... we divide it by the number of joints. Wait a sec. Gesture monitor dot num joints is equal to what? Wait a minute. Oh right, it is constant, yeah. Okay. So we don't even need to do this silly little thing, we can just do this. So we divide it by the number of joints multiplied by 4. Because for each joint, we've added up 4 different values. This music is way too active for me. Until you grow an extra finger at runtime. Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. And then, if you want the mean of that, we multiply it by itself. Sorry, if you want the square, if you want it to be squared, then we do that. What's... by the way, was it Devinol who suggested mean squared? What is the benefit of the squaring, apart from making it... Yeah, it was Devinol. Apart from making it, you know... finger overflow. I guess it makes it more resistant to errors. But... And then if the pose... So if the pose error is less than the pose mapping's maximum detection error, or less than or equal to, if you want that to be strictly named correctly, then we're going to trigger it to show that expression. Okay, let me just start doing some comments. Even though I think it's not too confusing at the moment. Also, goddammit, I should be using my clicky keyboard. 1 sec. I just like mean squared as a word. Oh, okay. Alright, 1 sec. I think, was it the last stream? One of the streams recently, I did like an entire damn dev stream without ever even using a clicky keyboard. I feel like it's criminal. I mean, it's fine if you don't have one, but it's ridiculous to just have one that I'm not using. Oh, right. It's time for some clicks. Wait, where's my other hand? There it is. Oh, yeah, but you're doing it at night, right? You can't be clicking too loudly. So if... Oh, sorry, not if. What am I talking about? For... Hang on a sec. What's going on here? What's going on? I think I've... Oh, I see. I haven't closed that. That's why everything's... It's complaining about everything. Holy crap, no problems have been detected. Look at that. How rare is it to see that? For... Well, I mean, usually because it's detecting errors in different classes that I didn't write. For each available pose/expression mapping. Start with a pose. Start with. What should I do? Set the cumulative error to 0. Click keyword is so satisfying. Damn right it is! For each joint, hang on a sec. Get ideal rotations for this joint. Get actual current rotations for this joint. And then I'll just put a comment here to cover all of these, which is add errors of all 4 rotation components to the total pose error so far. And then force pose error, or more like scale pose error into the 0 to 1 range and make it bias towards 0. You know, I'm gonna remove this part for now. And then if it's gonna put all this in its own thing as well. Between the actual current pose and so all of this section is that. Whoa. The clicky keyboard makes me aware of how slow I type. No, it's on the contrary. The clicky keyboard makes it sound faster because you get like 2 clicks for each keystroke. Like, so it sounds like you're typing at double speed. Well, actually, yeah. Where is my other hand? God damn it! I guess I need to redefine that I only have one hand now. So if the total error for this pose is low enough, trigger the expression associated with it. More like, oh, disable expression if error is too high. Yeah, so basically what I need to do is... One sec. You have your other hand back? Oh, thank you! Okay, alright, so there can be multiple blend shapes associated with an expression, so we're going to need to go through each blend shape. So for each, I guess. Is it faster to do 4 with an index, manually incrementing, or is it faster to do 4 each? Or does it not really make a difference? For each expression type. Excuse me! No, not expression type. Blend shape setting. Blend shape setting. Did I say blend shape setting? In current pose mappings, expression. Yeah, settings. Okay. So how do I keep on accidentally? Oh, I see. Am I pressing delete instead of backspace? Is that how I ended up with everything misaligned by like 1 space like this last time? If you need to optimize on that level, you have other issues. It's usually what I go by. It feels like it's just running away from the question. I'm curious about. I'm curious. Like, there is an answer. I want to know. Either way is fine by me, so I'd rather do the one that's better, but whatever. But anyway, I always feel like 4 each is just a lazy way of doing it. That's how it feels in me. But anyway, so for each of these settings, we need to look at the index. No, wait. Wait. It's probably faster to do a single for each, right, than put the with the if statements on the inside of that, rather than an if statement No, wait. What I could do is just do this. Pose is on becomes this. So pose is on is going to be true if it's less than the error. And then I need to actually set the blend shape of the body mesh thingy. Am I even passing in a reference to the body, the skinned mesh renderer yet? So the skinned mesh renderer is me, my body. That's why I like go only for no other loops. Wait, hang on a second. If the language provides multiple ways, I can't be bothered to keep up to date with how compile explanation works. That's why I like go only for no other loops. Really? Not even while loops? That's interesting. I'm backing this music down and volume just a touch. So I need a reference to this, because this is what holds all of the blend shapes that are going to affect stuff. So let me just double check, what type of thing even is this? Okay, it's just a regular thing. Okay. Oh wow, okay, this is an earlier thing. Interesting. Okay, so here's the thing. This is this thing called external receiver here. This is what receives the motion data from VCFace, which is what's tracking my face and my hands. So every time it receives information from VCFace, which includes like the mouth movement, it's setting all of the blend shapes. But it implements a system where you can daisy chain passing on the new data to additional classes that inherit from it down the line, which is really nice. By the way, that's how I've implemented that once here with this thing called blend shape touch up. This is what allows me to have my eyes look like this when I close my eyes normally, but if I'm smiling, it makes them look like that. There. Because that's something that VCFace natively doesn't support. So all this does is it looks where is it? It just looks to see it's a little bit messy. But if I have a smile that's on, then it will replace this blend shape with this one and this one with this one. So this is like the eye closed in like a U shape. It replaces it with an eye in like an N shape. I tried to make it general purpose, but I've only ever used one so far, but theoretically I could use it for more than one. Anyway, so what I actually want to do with the gestures is implement them in their own way so that I set the blend shapes, after. So basically I override whatever the external receiver is saying. Because otherwise, this is going to execute and it's going to overwrite whatever I'm doing. The execution order is not going to be guaranteed, basically. I might do mine first, and the external receiver overrides it, and then the frame is drawn. And it's like, you never even see any of this, the results of any of this. So I actually wanted to implement it as this. Looks like I originally called it VRM handy mode, so I didn't get very far. All of this crap here is just like boilerplate code, is that the right expression? It's just stuff that you need in any of this, in anything that inherits from this external receiver thing, this. So this is what implements like passing it on to other things, all this crap. You just need it. There's like a template for it. And then you can implement any of your own stuff. But yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I think this infinite loop detection is Yeah, this is like something that this provides as well. This manager thing. So if you were to change something to itself, it wouldn't freeze the entire program, which is kind of nice. But anyway, yeah, so I think I need to move all of this crap. Oh my god. Hang on a sec. I need to close a bracket somewhere. Where are we? I've closed the bracket too quickly. Okay, I need to move all this crap over into here, I guess. Or move this crap over into here. Not there. Twitch lib is something I'm going to be working on later if I can get this to work. Which one would it be easier to do? It'd probably be easier to move all this crap into here. Because there's much less of this. But VRM handy modes is... possibly a better name. I don't know. That's a good Slack status I will use. I need to close a bracket somewhere. Has the same vibes as I've got a screw loose somewhere. I've got a missing bracket in my head. Okay, so... okay, let's do it this way. Let's have it inherit from this as well. And... oh, there you go. Look, you have to have these two messages in there. I mean, methods. So I'm just gonna slap this crap into here. Excuse me. And that's it. And then instead of this being done in update, I'll just do this whenever the motion data is updated. We'll do it there. And just remember, it already defines a member called start with the same parameters. Well, so it does. Might as well move this into here then. Let's do that first. I wish my company used Slack, stuck in MS Teams. Never used either, gonna be honest. I just need to get our designer to make a business-looking derp emote for the company. Business-looking? I don't know, I feel like they might, not agree to that. I feel like it might be like, we don't want our company to not look like it knows what it's doing. Okay, so I think I'm going to delete VRM handy modes at this point because it's never done anything, and I've moved all of its unique things into another module. So, or class, I should say. So if I go to project, once it finishes reloading, recompiling. Okay, that's... I probably should name it VRM though, because the blend shape corrector there I've named with VRM. I'll delete that. Oh my god. Flipping computer stuttering. But that's not why it was running slowly on Twitch, being on Power Saver. I have it on Power Saver, as I always say, to try and keep my room a bit cooler. Also, where's my temperature right now, speaking of my room being cooler? It's not too bad right now. Oh, I don't even have the flipping thing running. Hold on. Let's get that running. There we are. 24 and, like, 0.8 or something. Not too bad. Degrees. One I worked for in the past had an octopus as an old mascot, so it was one of the emotes on Slack. Nice. I know how tentacles have come up twice in the stream about handy modes, but I'm not complaining. Gesture monitor is here. I'm going to rename this to VRM gesture monitor. There we go. Best of both worlds. And just rename it up here as well. Right, and everything should be okay now. I'll just move it down into... where's Unity on my taskbar? There it is. Holy crap, my taskbar's like got everything arranged really weirdly right now. So instead of being up here, we have the reference to left and right hand already. I'm gonna move it down into here and get rid of that. After the blend shape touch up, it's gonna go into the gesture monitor. There we go. Which is of type... Wait. Just game object? Oh. I thought it'd be of type... VRM... What's it called? Oh, okay. I thought it'd be of type... External receiver. Whatever. Okay, so the pose mappings are here, which is empty. Next receivers... should be 0. There's none. And that's it. And it's still got the references to my hands. And that's it. Alright. Should work. Should work. How's my code moved itself over to my other monitor? What's going on here? I'm really jealous of GitHub. That mascot is just A+. Oh yeah, was it the cat octopus, was it? Fuck, I haven't seen it in a bit. I feel like I only see it mostly on the error pages. Okay, so let's do this. So the... Oh yeah, right. I started doing all this because I needed a reference to the skinned mesh renderer, which is this. Right, so let's make a public skinned mesh renderer. Skinned mesh renderer. What should I call it? Mesh, I guess. Hang on a sec. Trainame.lhand. Okay. Wrist objects containing fingers. It's like the most programmer's description of what is a hand. It's a wrist object. It contains fingers. There you go. If anyone ever asks you what is a hand. Mesh is contains the blend shapes which we'll modify. How to explain this? Also, I should probably have it like this. Oh, wait, it has a name? Mona? Mona? Which will modify based on hand pose. Okay. One moment, my nose is being silly. Let me just sort it out. I am muting myself. I'm back. Okay. So at this point we can... Let's have a look. So mesh dot blend, set blend shape weight, and you have to do it by index. So the index is going to be this. Dot, oh sorry, yes, that. And it's going to go to the value of, actually, sorry, if pose is on, in brackets makes it easier for me to understand. And it's going to go to the on value, otherwise the off value. Hello? Fine. And that should work. It's going to be instant though, but I mean, you know, there's not really a way that I can fade the sparkle emote on and off anyway, so doesn't really matter if it's sudden on, sudden off. I mean, it's how it looks on VR chat anyway. Because what it really is, it's just another plane, like behind my eye, that moves forward and then back out. If I clip into my head, I don't know if I can get close enough to show you actually. Can I clip? No, I can't clip. Oh well. Oh, never mind then. Wait, maybe I can if I'm on this mode. This view. Oh yeah, I can. I think I can. So if I get really, really close... There it is. The sparkle is just behind that heart. And it just like moves forward to come out in front of the eye and then goes back when you don't want to see it. So there isn't really a way that it can be halfway out. It's either suddenly clipping through or it's not. Or it's weirdly partially clipped through, which will look even worse. So, okay, I think I want to spam in the console what the current pose error is, just so I can get an idea of what values we're looking for. Because I've randomly put 0.1 as a default, but who knows what you actually need. I don't know how it works. Oh, that's not my idea. That's just how a lot of avatars are made. Like the kind that you'll find on Booth. They all do stuff like that. I mean, another way to do it would be to have it parented to a bone, and then you can scale the bone down to 0 or 1. Then you need 2 different bones for each eye, otherwise they're going to scale up, like from the center out, which might look a bit strange. Okay, let's put on the console the, what do you call it, debug.log. It's so many bones. Yeah, my avatar in VR chat has the not so good rating. Devil! Thank you, I will in a sec. It has a not so good rating, I don't remember what it is. I think it's medium. Purely because of the number of bones. It's like 100 and I can't remember. It's quite a lot. It's like 150. It's just barely below the even worse ranking. Poor little old me is quickly infused in Blender. I mean, blend shapes I feel are more confusing than bones. Or at least what I've experienced is that it's way easier to mess up with blend shapes than bones. You'll accidentally tweak something on one blend shape and then like, yeah, I don't know, it's really annoying. Danshi, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Oh my god, that tail is so cute. Whoa, thank you very much for the raid. Bean Kennedy, hi. I'm sorry, I have to hydrate. Just 1 second. Thank you for the hydration, Devil.
Kaseri.
That is cheese, and it's in Greek. Hi, Kasumi. Hi. That's an adorable name. Oh my god, happy. Hi. Holy crap, where's everyone coming from? Nah.
Cheese.
Stop.
Cheese.
Oh my god, what is this? Hi, thank you very much. Wait.
Yes.
Wait. Hang on a sec. Why is the... Oh, it is showing up in the list. It's just that so much cheese has been thrown at me that the Bean Kennedy's raid has almost been pushed out of my recent list of activity already. But yeah, thank you. How's your stream? What were you up to? In fact, before you can even answer, it's the very least I could do to... Ta-da! The Last of Us. Oh, interesting. I've actually never played that. Whoa, I just noticed my beams are like weirdly showing through the... Those sunbeams should not be showing through the thing. Anyway, sorry. Thank you very much. Hope you had fun. I've seen it played, yeah. I've actually seen the Happy Fox play it a bunch. Also, hi Happy. I can't remember if I said hi Happy. I saw you throwing cheese at me though. Also, my brother had it. He got like a PS... give it a pass. I think it was PS4, right? Or was it PS3? I think it was PS3? I actually can't remember. And then he sold it. It's like he just buys it for one game and then sells it again. I don't understand how he manages to sell it every time. It's not literally the same PS3. Fellow cat VTuber? Hell yeah! By the way, what I'm working on right now is something that should allow me to, when I do this, to put sparkles in my eyes. I'm trying to make a thing that will detect, like, my current hand pose, and change these sliders based on it, which control my expression. Once Unity has finished doing its thing. And yeah, this is my VTubing setup. It's in Unity. Ignore that ugliness. We don't talk about that. It doesn't normally look like that. It's because there are 2 screens here. It's normally only 1 visible at a time. There's me. There are my screens. Down at the bottom are like my what do you call them? Things, notifications, I guess. And then it's all composited together. I don't move upwards. Oh god, I'm just pressing random buttons. I don't know what they do. No! What is this? Why am I being muted? I'm literally just showing the new people the stuff in there! Cheese. Well, the cheese managed to land on my head even though I was out of view. Good aim. Anyway, yeah. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the game though. I'm not glad you're throwing cheese in my face. Okay. Someone yeeted me and then you threw cheese at me. The cheese always heads towards my head. So I can't dodge it. Well, I can do like which one is it? This. Yeah, I can do like this. I can move myself in a circle like that, and then the cheese will follow my head like the flipping briefcase in Hitman that just follows an enemy round corners. But if I stop moving, it'll slap onto my face. Also, the cheese sounds are donated by, recorded by kind viewers. Anybody can record themselves saying cheese or something similar, like in a different language or whatever. And then their voice too will become a random voice that has a chance of playing when cheese hits my face. Anyway, clapping cheesing bug still works. No, I'm afraid not, Dara. There used to be an amazing bug where, so when someone uses a clap, yeah, there you go. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. It sounds horrible with so many claps at once. But yeah, so the claps are made from individual clap sounds, in case you didn't know what a clap sound like. What's my hand doing? And they're at like different pitches, and it accidentally the one sarcastic clap. And it accidentally changed the pitch of the cheese sounds. Well, I can like re-implement it if you want. I can make the bug back. You're very kind, Kasumi. I don't have the well, you know, I was actually about to test the hand expression, so all right. Let's put the thing back. Multi-sounds. This is the thing that does that. I could simply just make it so that you can make it as a redeem though. Really? I could just like have a thing that lasts a minute, right? For a minute or 2 minutes. For a minute. Make every cheese sound buggy. I guess I could do, yeah. And I could do it without you needing to send the claps. I could just have it like randomly every, you know, a few times a second, just change the pitch in the same way. That would be totally possible. Applying for all the sounds, that'd be difficult. So far I can do it for cheese sounds only. They're the only thing that use, well, the claps, so any emote sounds, which I currently only have claps, and redeem sounds, which are loaded from this folder, which are currently only the cheese sounds. They can be randomized.
Post.
No, not yet, not yet. It's not randomized yet. Okay, let's just see. Do I have something that gets done on updates? Did someone say cheese? Yeah, they did. Alright, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly make it. Not a redeem, just a thing that randomizes pitch on every rough, with a chance on every frame. So every frame, if let's get a random number, random dot int. How do you do this? Random dot range. Yeah. So if a random number between 0 and 1 is, let's say, less than, more than, no, less than 0.1, In other words, basically a 1 in 10 chance on every frame. In other words, approximately 6 times per second, I guess, but it's random. Then we'll randomize the pitch of everything. We will, oh, we need to send it to reverb as well. So, a little while ago there was a glitch where the pitch of the cheese sound, which should never change, became randomized when you use claps. Enough claps. And it would also get sent to the reverb, which should never happen either. So let me just try and recreate that same thing. How do we do this? How do we do this? Where's the thing that does this? So we want to take all of the audio sources, which is... So what's a good way to do this? Can you do for each? Let's... Okay, so what we're doing now is, with a random 1 in 10 chance, we're sending every single sound that's playing to the reverb thing. What we also want to do is change the pitch of it. So, how do you do that again? Frequency? Speed? Oh, hang on a sec, where is it? Pitch? Pitch, yeah, I always forget that. We want that to become random as well, so we're going to have random range. Let's see what kind of pitches it was doing before. So the clap sounds... Pitch. Okay, the pitch sounds were... The clap sounds were randomly between 0.7 and 1.2. Okay, let's do that. Exactly the same range. Just for maximum authenticity. Okay, so there we are. Now, the 1 in 10 chance, we're randomizing the pitch of every playing sound. In fact, we're also randomizing the pitch of every sound that's not playing, so it's hideously inefficient, but whatever. Let me just move this into its own thing. Funny sound glitch thing. There we are. But of course the original did not randomize everything. It just randomized only one. How many sources do we have? We have 10. So what we could do is actually just do it on one random one on every frame. Instead of it being a 1 in 10 chance of doing it on all sounds, we could just do it on one of the 10 sounds on every frame. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need to pick a random audio source. So let's just say I'm gonna do it to 1, and that is chosen at random. It's going to be, out of all of our audio sources, it's going to be a random one, ranging between 0 and the number of audio sources. The first one is inclusive, so it can include 0. This one is exclusive, so it'll be up to but not including 10. So 0 to 9 in other words, which is exactly what we want. So hopefully that should be all we need. Wait, what's the problem with this? Oh. Okay. Wait. Closing brackets. Okay, alright, that should do it. This should do it. You ready for the long-lost clap or cheers sound glitch thing? Let's see if this works. Bear in mind, I'm still going to be running here. Not broken. Only the version that's running inside Unity will be broken, but... Let's see. See if it works.
Dot.
Dot. Holy crap, it's running slowly. Oh no, it's okay. Let's hide these recent followers because they're not actually recent. Look at that! Can you see it randomizing just all the time? All these sources. So as soon as a sound plays on them, it should. And nice, it's being sent to the emote thing as well. That's cool. It's got the reverb on it. If I put it on this view, there, no.
Cheese.
You don't need to do the claps though. You should only need to do the cheese. They should automatically be randomized. I think I'm just gonna exit myself here. I'm just gonna close myself down. Bye. There I am. Now if I throw cheese.
Formaggio. Cheese. 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 Casseri.
Cheese.
Sir. Cheese.
Toast.
Nice.
Cheese.
It's back. One sec. Let me just stop this and start again so I can get. Wait, Tara. Wait, Tara. You're wasting yours. No. Okay.
Oh, cheese.
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 Toast.
Okay, so that is what happened. That is exactly how it used to sound when people were using claps. But now you can hear the random voices without the claps on top. So there you go. That's what happened at one point. Wait. Also, the slap sounds are now being randomized, which didn't happen before. Okay, I'm back. Whew. I feel like I just want to trigger crap loads of cheese throwing at myself just so that I can hear the most ridiculous sounds. One sec. How do I do this? Redeems. Where are my redeems? Wait. Redeems. There they are. Cheese. Cheese the Uke. As named by Minnie. Let me just put this on. This is gonna make them spawn at the beginning. By the way, what I can do is, so when I made that tweet, which was like spawning the cheese one at a time, like psh, 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 at a very regular rate, and the prediction music was happening. So
Yes.
so this music. Holy crap. Oh no, it's resetting the thing every time I do it. That music. So when the cheeses were going in sync with that, that was just this. So this thing here basically means at 130 beats per minute, throw the cheese. Anyway, so yeah, I could just do that, and we can have the cheese go along in perfect time with the music. Let's try it. And obviously all of the cheese sounds are going to be weird.
Toast.
Sir.
Yes. Cheese.
It's like yodeling.
Lactose free.
Alright, that's not in sync, right?
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese.
Tiri.
Cheese. Yes.
There you go. It's in sync with the music now.
Cheddar.
Casseri.
Cheese.
Tiri.
I hope you're happy. I hope this is what you're asking for.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese. Fromage. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Seraki.
Cheese.
Oh, right, I just realized why the
Gusto.
slapping wasn't quite perfect. It's because I moved my head around. Some of them aren't hitting. Like if I do this. Wait.
Cheese.
Giusto.
Oi, cheese.
There.
Cheese.
No! Where? Wait. Oh my god, god, thank you very much, Taro. Oh shit, I didn't realize that stopping it running would hide the notification. God damn it, thank you very much, Taro, for the 5 gifts up. Holy crap. And congratulations for David, Sly Azure, Kantidogu, I wanna quack squeak, what a good name. And Dargenroll. Thank you very much. How do you do all this audio processing stuff? I've been wanting to look at dynamic music for games. The music, I mean, I made the music myself. I'll show you that in a sec. I just want to do a thing where the cheese throws it double that speed, so I can save like 4 times per second, like. What's the high mini? I'll show you that in 1 second, Adam. I just want to get this chaos out of the way. How's the min?
Cheese.
Wait, I didn't reload the script. Hold on. Or did I save it? No, I didn't even save it. How's the mini? Can't listen, but I'm here. You're missing glitchy cheese chaos. Okay.
Dot.
Whoops. Oh my god, this is really hard to time. Holy crap. Okay, this is too much. Actually, no, it'll be too much if it was 4 times the speed again. I'm just gonna do this quickly because my computer's probably gonna die, but... Brace yourself!
Dot.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's not do that for too long. One sec. Wait, that's the back of the thing. That's not what I want. Where is it? Here we are. It was kind of like a machine gun, actually. Yes.
Dot.
I'm coming back. It's all back to normal. All right. Let me just disable that before I forget. Okay, it sounds like a popcorn. Okay, so the music for the prediction is...
Oi, cheese.
Yeah, exactly. It's cheese. That's how I did it. I just made it cheese. Alright, 1 sec. Let me just fly on over to where the music is. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this. I've got to turn on the thing. If I can go to... There's a chance this might work. We'll find out. Thank you for the pats! Pats for the mini as well. I'm sure Mini understands what that gesture means. Excuse me! Okay, so over here is the music when I was working on it. Let's see if it plays. I'm gonna have to turn on the extra. Hopefully this won't be too loud. I can do a quick test. Oh, you can't hear it at all. Oh, it's not plugged in. Hold on. Let me just do a thing. Let's try that. No, but it's still not working. Help! Everything's falling. What about this one? Is it this one? That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, my bottle did fall over. You heard it correctly. So if I were to pause this music for a sec. So the music is this. That I sort of made, trying to make something that sounded like really, you know, like really, how do I explain it? Tense, as if something needed to be done really quickly. Anyway, so, yeah, I made it off stream though. I made it in like I think I was in like a group voice chat with, I think Nova Liminal was there, and Cat was there, and I think Snipes was there, and maybe Definitely a few people. But anyway, oh yeah, at the very beginning there's... Well, it's that strike. Actually, I think I moved into its own thing already. Is it this one? Yeah, it's literally just... Oh no, that's the... Right, this is when the result is announced, which never works. Oh, pff. Well, is it playing at half speed? And without the instruments set up correctly. It normally doesn't sound quite like that. That's all pianos. Loop setup, prediction votes. That's not it. And each of the vote sounds coming in are these sounds. Oh, we don't have the flipping instrument set up on this one either. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, so the sound stuff is just when the prediction starts, it literally just plays the bam, you know, strike sound and starts the loop running. And then when the prediction stops, it stops the music and plays the strike sound. And yeah. Thought you wanted to do a Among Us sound.
Dot.
Wait, what? No? So it just sounds like this. And... Oh, hang on. This market is complete. There. And the completion sound, when the instruments are set correctly, sounds like this. That whirry sound is just meant to be for the particles. By the way, this system here, where it shows the result, is not working correctly. Well, for a start, I shouldn't be looping like that. But the real problem is that it shows the wrong results. So anyway, it's not I'm not going to be working on the music right now, or the flipping predictions right now. But later on, I do want to try to be working on that, making sure there's the predictions. You know, it shows the correct results. By the way, when I say prediction, I mean the Twitch prediction. It's a thing where you can vote on an outcome of something, like in a game. Like, will I complete the race in 20 attempts? If I ever ask that question, the answer is usually no. As anyone who watched my last Burnout 3 stream will know now. Anyway, I think it's time to... Oh, sparkles look too amazing. Sparkles? Sparkles. Oh, like when the vote comes in? Yeah, I didn't actually show that. One sec. Okay, if I just move this down here. So I start a prediction. And find where the prediction is. Where is it? There it is. So when votes come in like that, that happens. And each, so this testing is just simulating a bunch of votes coming in. The sound that plays, there are those 4 ones at different pitches that's in tune with the music. And damn it, double cheese, also hi Priestley! The volume is dependent on, like, you know, the how do I explain it? The number of votes. So this one will be quietest, this one will be loudest in this attempt, in this case. But yeah. There was a really, really, kind of funny to me, because I have a weird sense of humor, but really painful glitch with that volume calculation the first time I tried it, where it would get progressively louder and louder and really, really loud and just clipping square wave, deafening out all sound kind of loud, to the extent that, like, any other sounds playing would just, like, grind to a halt for a moment because it ran out of available sound channels. Anyway, yeah. On the first time I tried that, extremely loud and painful, kind of funny to me though, because I have a weird sense of humor. But yeah, hi Breeze there! Oh, sparkles of the winning... Oh yeah, right, the kind of whoosh effect. Let me see if I can find that. I don't know why it looped. That's just one of the problems. Result 1. There's the animation. I really want to find it. It's probably in layout. Predictions, animations, results. Here they are. But they're not set to loop. They're not set to loop. So why is it looping? Could it be that the when the results come in? Where are the results shown? They're these particle systems. Could be that the particle system itself is set to loop. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, it is set to loop. Whoops. Should probably turn that off, huh? Wait. The duration is only 0.2 seconds, though. So that should loop. Now sleep. Yeah, really. Animation is set to turn it on. Wait a sec. Where's it animating? Oh, there we are. Okay, so I should turn it on. Oh my god, why is it not flipping to that? Turn it on. And it plays for a while. Then turns it off. Wait, it's not turning it off. It's turning it off. Why does it... So what is this doing? So the emission rate over time. Emission rate over time? Oh, I see. It starts off at 100%, then it gradually fades away down to 0. Then it turns it off. And this is fully zoomed out, so there's nothing else happening after then. And it's not set to loop, right? So the animation isn't looping. Huh. Yeah, I wonder why. So we go... So, no results. Wrong. Okay, so hang on a sec. So as soon as the prediction state reaches 3, we go into this. We branch down into this. If the result is equal to 0, we branch down into this. If the result is 1, or 2, or 3. As soon as this finishes, we go into this. That's at exit time 1. Let me go down into here. We only branch back to no result when it's not equal... Oh, that should be when it's not equal to 3, not when it's not equal to 2. That really makes sense then. Oh my god, why is my hand in my face? God, it keeps on thinking that my microphone is my hand. This is like... I need to put something... Like, I need to, like, I don't know, put a bit of black cloth behind my microphone or something that the camera sees so it doesn't think that my mic is my hand. Makes me look like I'm going, with my hand up by my face the entire time. Because obviously the mic is next to my face. But yeah. Mic is a similar color to my face, I guess. I mean, it's a pale color, so... makes sense, I guess. But thank you, Dara. I actually... I like the swirl. I'm not a huge fan of the sound. It sounds a bit too serious. I just tried to make a sound that sounds swirly in my head. Okay, so we transition it back to the waiting once this is not 3. So when it's 3, it means the results come in. So that was a mistake. That is why it would have been repeating. I understand that now. Don't understand why it's... This is failing though. So the problems when the prediction comes in are that it's showing the wrong result. It's always showing 0. Prediction result of 0. Which almost sounds like something's not being set, right? And after that, it wasn't showing any result at all, which is really, really weird. I guess it could have been because of this being set to the wrong thing. I'm not really sure. Let me just quickly check the logic of the predictions. So this is all handled by this thing called prediction controller. Let's dive right into this code. So when a result comes in, which Twitch calls resolved, we'll prepare to hide it after 7 seconds. We'll resume some music after 3 seconds, question mark? if the winning outcome ID is null... What? Hang on a sec. This should be if the winning outcome ID is not null. Okay, if the winning outcome ID is not null, then we look at the winning outcome. Okay, I might have... and there's another question. There's another problem as well. This result thing should be the index, pred ind result. I'm using a different name. Alright, we might have just fixed predictions. Nice. Okay, that might be... Okay. So first of all, we weren't ever setting the results. And if this had executed, we would have been trying to set the variable with the wrong name anyway. So a double fail right there. Alright, we might have just fixed predictions. Oh my god. If that ain't related... How did you see it now for the first time? I guess my brain must have been absolutely fried when I was writing this crap. Alright, you know what? Should we try it right now? I want to try it right now. Okay, I'm gonna run this. Actually, I'm gonna stop myself. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make a bet. The bet is gonna be our prediction is gonna work. And I can legitimately do that as a bet because I think it will work. Like, I've actually made changes that should make it work. So Twitch can't say it's a scam and channel points laundering. They're weirdly strict about the betting and stuff on here. But anyway, like, you're not allowed to put the word blah. My favorite example, I say this every time, but if you put the word blah in the title or an option when you're setting up a vote, like a prediction on Twitch, it'll say that it doesn't comply with the guidelines for predictions. It's like, no, you must be serious now. Businessman in suit emoji. You're so smart. Could never do this. Well, I mean, I wasn't doing it correctly either. We'll find out if this works though. I'm gonna disappear. Watch this. Here goes my chat. Here goes me. And there we go. Now I'm running this. I'm gonna go over to Twitch and I'm gonna click on manage prediction. We're gonna start a new prediction. Oh, by the way, watch this. We can have Inception with this, with me and screens. It's also not keep talking and nobody explodes. Let's hide that. Right, let's start the prediction. The last prediction was prediction was will I get gold within 15 attempts? 99% of people said yes and 1% said no. And the no won, I think, if I remember rightly. Wait, no, I think the yes one actually. Ashi! Hi! Come for lurks while I make breakfast? Hi, welcome! Nice to see you here. Hi. What are you having for breakfast, if you don't mind me interrupting your breakfast making process by asking? She removed us. Wait, what? Oh, just a chat. Don't worry, you're back. You're back above me. It's a new you, though. Small Nekomata brain does not compute. That sounds adorable! Recursive Uke. Yes. Rook, also known as... Wait, that's Rook. Okay. Name the prediction. Will the prediction results work now? By the way, I'm gonna make the first option be one. Can you please not vote for the first option? It's gonna be a nonsense placeholder, because what always happens is it shows the results for the first. It shows the first result as being the outcome, which is wrong. So I want to see if it can now correctly show the second or the third or the fourth results. So please don't vote for this. Everyone's gonna vote for it now, right? But you're genuinely not not helping if you do. Please not this. Yes. And nope. All right, you have 1 minute to vote, starting in 3, 2, 1. By the way, these lasers are counting down the voting time remaining. Like, they're gradually moving from top down to the bottom. They're very tempting. No. Eggs and veggies. That sounds really nice. God damn it. Well. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another vote after this to, you know, see if options other than yes on the first one work. Wait a minute, hang on a sec. Can I cancel a vote that's in progress? Let me try it. Delete. Oh my god, it works! I don't think I've ever tested that before. Wow, okay, so actually cancelling a prediction in the middle? My thing actually handles that. Well, that said, I didn't know he's supposed to not vote it yet. No, don't worry. Nothing. Yes? No. I'm sorry, though. Will predictions work now? I'm giving you 1 minute to vote. Please don't let me down. Nothing. Please, please. Not showing for me for some reason. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, you can try refreshing the page. Wait, actually, I honestly don't know if that's gonna work. I don't. If you like join halfway through a prediction, does that show up? I'm sorry, I just realized how passive aggressive the now with a million question marks looks. Also, Ashley, are those eggs like hard boiled? Soft boiled? Regularly boiled? Just oh my god, I haven't had a boiled egg in so long. Oh, that was a nice chord. Well, it's only 2 notes. Only 2 notes at once. Does that count as a chord? Also, 1 sec. This is about to run out. And all right. Oh yeah, by the way, it pauses and resumes the background music as well, which I'm super happy about. That's a relatively recent thing. Mixed up in the pan with veggies and cheese. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Oh my god, oh, like fried? Oh, that sounds really good. I've never tried that before. Like fried vegetables with in fried egg. Oh, it sounds so good. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I wasn't until you said that. Okay, here we go. Wait, shit. How do I choose a result? I don't know if they work yet. The question is whether the result works. I don't know. What do I even choose? I've bamboozled myself. I can't choose yes or no. I don't know whether it works or yet. Yeah, we were betting for real, but I can't choose a result because I don't know the answer. Alright, we're gonna have to delete this. I'm gonna have to think of a different one. Okay, what can I bet on? The next cheese sound. Let's say the next cheese sound. Will the next cheese sound be TT? Okay, let's do that. Start prediction. Will first cheese sound after prediction be TTS question mark? Nothing. Yes? No. 30 seconds to vote. Let's try. Okay, this one we can actually vote on. Nice. It's fucking broken already. Amazing. Holy crap, look at those flickering lasers. It's down on the side. That shouldn't be the case. We're going to get 30 seconds voting time this time, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Well, did I set it to 15? I can't remember. 1 minute. Imagine nothing. That's what I imagine all the time. Sound will not work. Alright. Okay, nice. It faded correctly. Okay, here we go. How big is your Unity folder without spaghetti code? It's about 1 gigabyte.
Jeez.
But it's not really because of that. Okay, so the answer was it was not TTS. That was a human saying cheese. In fact, it was Salts saying cheese. I forgot that I still have the glitchy voice on. So the answer is no.
Cheese.
And okay, right. Choose the outcome. The answer was no. Now let's see what happens. Are you ready? Let's see if it works. Oh my god! It's actually showing no! Wait, okay, question now is whether it will loop or not at the end. Oh my god, it didn't even loop! Oh my god, it flipping worked! Holy crap, it actually showed no. Ah, thank you! I now want to see if the second one works as well. I'm gonna do it one more time because before we were having it work, show a result once and then no result afterwards. So I'm just gonna do the same one again. Will first cheese and after prediction be TTS? I'm gonna do it again. Starting a prediction. Boop. We're gonna throw another cheese after the prediction. Feel free to vote or not vote. I'll just announce the result. I just realized you actually don't need to vote. But yeah. Wow, someone is very confident it's going to be TTS. You know there are way more non-TTS voices, right? There's a few TTS voices. At this point, so many people have donated that there's like a lot more. It's something like 1 to 4 or something, or 1 to 3 maybe. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. When someone throws a cheese. If someone's gonna throw a cheese, alright, I'll throw a cheese myself. 1 sec. I don't need to waste any more channel points.
Cheese.
Okay, so that sound is the DeepL voice that you can click to have a pronunciation of a voice, which kind of sounds like a recording. However, I'm counting that as text-to-speech because I literally typed text and clicked a button and it turned into speech. So, yeah, I'm going to count that as yes, that is indeed text-to-speech. Stop it! No! Why are you spraying down that instead of my face? So I'm going to count that as yes, that is text-to-speech because I typed text and speech came out and it wasn't given to me by a fellow viewer. So the outcome is yes. Now let's see if it actually shows up with a yellow swirl coming out of yes. Oh my god, I can't believe this is actually working. Ah, I'm so happy. Wait, what? I'm stinking, need a bath. Wait, what? What? Why? Why? What did I do wrong? She removed TTS as she wanted. No, I didn't. I voted. I chose the result as yes. Also, congratulations, Star. Oh, I see. Because you sprayed me. I see. One thing you need to know, Casimir, is my memory is like 5-10 seconds long a lot of the time, so I didn't even remember. Also, let me see if we're throwing any errors. No errors. Nice. A bunch of errors at the beginning. This is just regarding. These are all just the same errors. This is just that it couldn't receive motion data. It's why I was T-posing until I exited my thing. But yeah, sorry, I'd already forgotten the question that I asked, and that you were just answering the question. A goldfish in a past life? Huh. That's not a goldfish. Okay, alright, I'm gonna end this and bring myself back in compiled form, even though compiled form doesn't yet have the working redeems.
Dot.
And yeah, that should be it. Also, I did notice something weird, how music didn't resume after the first showing of the name. Oh, the result, but it did on the second one. But anyway, I'm so flipping happy that's working. My god, I thought it was gonna have to start digging deep into the Twitch lib API to work out, you know, because I thought I must not be receiving the... Where's the logo? Oh yeah, there is no logo on this layout. Because I thought I must be receiving, you know, something from Twitch that I wasn't expecting, and that's why it wasn't working. But nope, it was just because of that one silly line. Also, let me just remove the glitch thing before I forget. I'm just gonna complain that's not being used. Fun time's over, okay. But you know what? Maybe I can. That is now its own function, so I could make that a redeem in itself. Why didn't I make that a redeem right now? Maybe I should make that a redeem right now. How hard would it be to make that a redeem that's triggered? Oh my god, my ears are going crazy. What is this? It's like I'm halfway between like a deep thought and this kind of face, and I just looked up at my damn lights again. Now I can't see things very well. I'm blinding myself. I'm a genius. Okay, so the redeems are... If I struggle to tap back to Unity for a second. Okay, redeems are hidden away up here for a reason that is not a good one anymore. But usually these work through controlling an animator parameter. So linked, what does LM mean again? Can't remember what LM stands for. Jeez. What a terrible programmer. What is LM? Oh, layout mode. It's the parameter on this animator. So when this redeem gets triggered, this becomes 1, and when it stops being triggered, it becomes 0. I think it actually fades on and off, if I remember rightly. Over this period. Yeah, it does. That's why I had to give a really short fade in time. So, if we make a redeem in here... What is happening? What is happening? How does Unity keep on ending up at... Wait, did it just crash? Oh, it just crashed. Nice. Never mind, that's what was happening. Alright, in before I've just lost all progress. Let's reload Unity. Hashtag just Unity things. Alright, it's reloading. I wondered why, like, the interface stopped responding. I thought I was having some weird issue. Well, it was when I tried to alt-tab back to it. Alright, here it comes again. Moment of truth. How much has been lost? Hopefully nothing, because I was mostly only editing code. Not, you know, stuff in the Unity editor. Okay, here we go. Oops. Okay, so if we have a redeem that triggers something here to turn on one of these animator parameters, then I essentially would need to make an animation responsible for turning this on and off. That way I don't need to change anything. Like, I can just use the existing system of controlling animations to show redeems. The reason it's in here, by the way, is because they're originally post-processing. So these ones are actually all post-processing. So spooky, fisheye, wide, and bright, which is like spooky yuki, derpy, wide, and the holy uke. Yeah. And then these other ones use the same system. But they don't have any associated post-process volume, which is how we do this. Oh my god, it's hydration time. Oh my god, it's posture check time. But yeah, so these ones don't have any post-process volume, so all they do is trigger a sound and an animation, basically. But they're still using this system that can support post-processing and was originally made just to trigger post-processing redeems like this. Sounded like a puppy. No! How dare you swear at me? I love this one and the way it like transitions. It's so nice. Look at that. By the way, the when this is activated, the shader like fades the edges of this, rounds the corners of this, so you don't see these glitches around the edges. How rude. Yeah. Can't believe it. Anyway, so the question now becomes how to make this one actually does have post-processing. When I'm put in jail, yeah, it becomes black and white. Yeah, I forgot about that. With a little bit of blue, I think. Alright, I forgive you, because you helped me test the predictions. Okay, the question now becomes how to turn this on and off through an animation. And in animations, you can have what are called events? Yeah, events. Which can basically just call a function on a script. But I think you can only call functions on the script that the animator is on. So the animator for this is layout mover. So I think I would only be able to call functions in this layout switcher script, not in this script, the one responsible for messing up the sounds. Yeah, I don't think that would be possible. So we probably can't do it using events. That's a bit annoying actually. But what I could do is put a function into this that references this. A function in this. And this is how we trigger the funny sound glitch thing. This is like an absolute mess of jail? No jail, no jail. Not for me, not for you either. But an absolute mess of a chain of, you know, one thing leading to another this is. Also, I just realized maybe I should finish working on the flipping gestures first. Because, you know. So hold on a sec. Which one is one that I was using? I've accidentally saved this again. Got two like identical looking things now, I think. Oh, I accidentally put it in here because this is the newer one. Okay, one second, this is a bit dangerous. Let me just copy all this over this and delete this again. One sec. Delete that. Okay, wait, hang on a sec. What? I think this might be being a bit silly. Not reanalyzing it. Yeah, it was. Okay, right, there are no problems. You sure? Wait, what is the problem with this? Ambiguity between VRM-gesture-monitor.num joints and VRM-gesture-monitor.num joints. Huh? I'm guessing it's because of the other one that I used to have called gesture monitor, but I've deleted it now. Does it not realize? You know what? Let me just reload Visual Studio Code. But yes, Dara, I'm sure. And the one that's in the motion data receiver is this one. Good. Okay, no problems. Nice. But it's probably still loading up, right? Is it done? I don't think it's done. Suspiciously fast. Oh, there it goes. No, it's still loading up. Hasn't even begun analyzing my code yet. Oh, sorry, let me go bigger so that you have a chance of being able to read it. Okay, so I think it's about time that we tested. So what I've done right now is put this here. So I should probably make it say, error in, not error, pose error of pose 0. Oh, pose, hang on a sec. Oh, we're gonna have to do this as an integer as well. One second. Okay, pose mapping becomes this. I might as well just make a reference, which is Okay, so now I can refer to which number of pose this is. Okay, so every frame of the game, it's going to, well, more like every time motion data is received, which I think is either 30 or 60 frames per second. It's going to spam into the console the error, so how far off the pose, so this pose, for example, the current pose is. And I want to see how low it goes when I actually do this, because I want to be able to set this threshold, say, when the error is less than something, this is the pose that we're striking. So, let's prepare for the spam and we'll see what happens. At the very beginning, there are going to be no poses stored, so I'm going to have to record one. Where's my avatar? Zip. There I am. I'm going to have to stop myself from running again, unfortunately. Boop. And run here, because only one thing can be receiving the motion data at a time. And I need that to be this. And here I am. It's going to zoom out a bit so I can see my fingies. Okay, so armature body, where are we? Oh wow, that's so cool the way you can see like my my mouth changing as I make things. Like if you look at this one here, the S, and if I was to go oh, it's actually triggering E. That's interesting. What the hell? Huh. That's kind of interesting. I mean, E does look like my teeth are going like into a S shape. Huh. So interesting. Doesn't really seem to be matching up that well with this, but whatever. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot that some down here are being used as well. Okay, that is air. E, that's some, no! Oh, that is, oh, nice. That's something up there. Okay, that's this is so interesting seeing this moving around depending on what I'm saying. This here, this one here is my smaller eyes. This one is my ears being lowered. That's so flipping cool for me to see! Half it's Japanese because this model base was made by Arisaka Mito, which was who's someone who made the person who made this model and sent on booth. Just the base model that I'm using. Originally made for VR chat, so anyone can just use that. And yeah, and you're allowed to use it for streaming and stuff as well, and modify it and stuff. So that's exactly what I've done. And you know they're Japanese, so that's why the blend shape names are mostly Japanese. These ones here need to be named this way for VR chat. So because it was originally made for VR chat, we have the VR chat standard blend shape names up here, and these ones are Japanese. And this one, hide badges, and these ones were made by me, so that I could extend my fangs to be longer. This is how they are currently. However, originally the fangs looked like this. I only had one fang and it was on the side and very small. If I really want to, I could have them be this long. In fact, maybe for Halloween I should have them look like this. It's kind of nice. What do you reckon? Should I be a bit more of a vampire-y cat for Halloween? Hell yeah! Let's be a vampire cat. A vat. Baby fangs, yeah! I hadn't yet got my fangs. No! No! Look at that shadow of the bottle. You could see it spraying me, but you couldn't see the bottle. Why am I being sprayed? Are you spraying me with holy water or something? Cause I'm not really. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not really a vampire. Okay, let's try this out. Why is this thing like... Oh, it's rotated. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's try a thing. Let's record an expression. How do we do this again? Gesture monitor. Wait, why is it named O gesture monitor now? What kind of name it? V. Okay, and I'm gonna record a pose in 5 seconds. So if I expand this, it's empty. I'm just gonna strike this pose when I do this, and you see in 5 seconds, pose mappings here should have something added to it in 5 seconds. There it is. Holy crap, look at that. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What is that? Interesting. However, very interesting to see this pose down here. The error is actually being calculated. If I do the exact pose... Oh my god, it goes so low! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god, this is actually usable. Look how low that goes. Oh my god. This actually might be useful. Holy crap, look, as I gradually close my fingers into the shape, the pose goes so low. Like 10 times lower. That's so interesting. If you're cosplaying a vampire for Halloween, then change cheese to garlic. Oh no, please no. Don't worry, devil. I knew you were here. Oh my god. Holy crap, look at this. Oh, you can't tell, but I moved my hand. So I moved my hand down to the desk right now. 3, 2, 1, bam. 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 So there seems to be a serious delay building up, and it possibly has to do with these millions of errors that I'm spamming. Alright, let's see. Where the hell is this error being triggered? Where is this error? Hang on, Visual Studio Code is doing the thing where it likes to freeze instead of jump to the correct line in the code. This line. What? 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 VRM gesture monitor dot check poses in gesture monitor. Why is it taking me to UOSC server? What? The fuck? Oh, that is the first one. That is like the topmost one to trigger it. Okay, whatever. This is the one that I'm actually worried about there. So this line here is triggering an error. Why is that? Why is that? Oh, right. I don't have any poses yet. Also, why did it not save the pose when I exited? Oh wait, it might. Budget holy water is spray redeem with the sticky note on it. It says holy above the water. I mean, that's possible. That's doable. Okay, so for some reason we're getting an error here. BS settings. Wait, is BS settings not initialized to this thing? Oh, it's not. Interesting. Wait. I think this needs to be a list, right? Or does it not? I mean, I guess I can just do it. I can just do a test to see if this is null or not. Yeah, screw it, let's just do that. Changing everything to use indices. Also, let me just get myself back. I've been gone for a bit too long.
Dot.
Boop, I'm back. And here we go. Okay, so for ind BS setting, which is an integer, starting at 0, less than the then we'll do this. We'll just say do this again. Current pose mappings, expressions, then shape settings at this index. Wait, I don't need to do any of this crap. Hold on a sec. Screw that. All I need to do is just test if this is null before I do any of this. If... So here's the thing. This array starts not defined. I have to manually add some things in the Unity editor before that becomes non-null. And so it's throwing an error when it's trying to turn the sparkle expression on or off. Anyway, it looks like I need this error thing to be much, much lower. So... Maybe something like 0.02 seems to work? But this is something that can be tweaked, right? Maybe I'll make that like a default of 0.05. And then that should be saved between runs, so... Well, let's just try. We shouldn't be triggering crap loads of errors now. I wonder if that crazy delay in the console is going to build up again. Oh, sorry, delay of tracking.
Dot.
Well, it's certainly not right now because I'm not going to have any motion tracking. I got to stop myself again. Hi, Miguel. Hi. I'm just going to wait for your remote to float away and then boom, get rid of myself. Run myself in the editor instead.
Dot.
By the way, when someone asked how big the Unity project is with the spaghetti code, the 1 gigabyte is not because of the spaghetti code. It's mostly textures and sounds making that big. Okay, let me just quickly record. Okay, nice. It has reloaded the expression that's stored as well. I might as well just use that one then. Okay, tracking looks kind of normal now. Slightly on the delayed side, but it's alright. Maybe if I make this 0.02, that'll be that. Okay, and we're not throwing errors anymore. Okay, now I'm going to add a blend shape. So the one that I want to change, well, I'm going to have to count them because they're based on indices. So I want the sparkly one, which is... it's going to be sparkling while looking angry or concentrating. Oh my god, that looks kind of cool. It's like someone's concentrated on something they really, really like. Okay, so it's this one. So let's count from the beginning, because I don't think there's any easy way to do this. Oh god, wish me luck. 0, 1, 2... Is there a way I can tab through them? Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30... 1... Oh my god. Really? I think it was that one, right? Okay, so Mumu is 30. Scroll down. I want this one. Shiitake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 47 is the index I want. Among Us in the eyes. There is one that's tears, but it doesn't look like Among Us. Let's make a note of 47 before I forget. 47. The tears is this one? Yeah, there you go. Very small tears on the sides. You can actually see it scaling up and down there, the way it clips in. We see the shiitake as well. There, you can see it gradually just move back and then clip behind it in one go. Interesting, so it must be like having the same shape as the back of the eye. Or the front, the iris, yeah, I guess. Alright, 47 is the emote, the blend shape number I want. So let's go and type 47. We'll make one first and then type 47. When it's off, it should be 0. When it's on, it should be 100. Boop! Alright, here we go. What? The variable omesh has not been assigned. Oh, that's correct. That's true. Let me just... Boop! Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. It should be the case that when I do the thumbs up, I get the sparkles in the eyes. Are you ready? This is the first trying it right here, right now. Okay, it doesn't work. God damn it. It is correctly doing showing a really low error. Wait. I think that's too low. Oh my god, look at that! Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, I need to tweak this a little bit. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I can't believe how well that works! It's like so instant as well. Well, it could be better actually. Okay, it could be a lot better. Because when I have them... Ah, okay. Yeah, any one of these fingers tracking wrongly is enough to throw it. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think it's like really a big enough difference between when it should be showing it and when it should not be showing it. That's one. That's the other one. I feel like I might need a different way of calculating this, actually. Oh god damn it, I forgot everything. Oh wait, no, it should have saved that between runs. Let me just double check that it saved it. Looks too cool to be real. It really does. Okay, nice, and I remembered 47, so I can just immediately do this again, hopefully. Oh, right. Hold on a second, it's lost the reference to the body. Spin that back. A ghost, yes! That is drawn by... Cat's drawing. Yeah, they need to change the way it's calculating the error. I need it to have a bigger difference between, you know, between the things. One sec. Let me just enable the debugging thing again. This finger rot debug thing. So these are the values that it's using.
Dot.
Let's have a look and see if some are more important than others. Let's have a look. Here are my hands. One sec. I'm expecting only some of these are going to be important. Bear in mind that the hands, the wrists are not like shown on here. Only the fingers. So the left hand side is for the left hand, and the right hand side is for the right hand. And then from top to bottom you've got thumb. Wait, is that right? Thumbs is the first one. And the first fingers, and second one down. This one, the middle finger, and then this one, and the little finger's the one at the very bottom. And these are X. So the red is X, the green is Y, the blue is Z, and the yellow is W, which are the 4 components of a quaternion rotation, which is a way the Unity represents rotations. Anyway, doesn't really matter exactly what they're... Well, right now it kind of does matter exactly what they represent, because I'm thinking some of them are more important than others. I can make it faster by only paying attention to some of them. Yeah, look, the blue ones are not changing... Oh, the blue ones aren't changing much because of the thumbs, because they're staying up. But the blue ones of the other ones are changing loads, and the green and reds are hardly changing at all. Look at that! I reckon I need to look at the blue ones, which is Z, right? Maybe yellow as well. But definitely not X and Y. The red and green are like hardly changing at all. No, the red and green, like, I can't really do anything to make the red and green change much. I guess I could do this. Crossing the fingers? Yeah, that makes them change. Yeah, okay, crossing the fingers does make them change. Not that crossing fingers is tracked very well. It's kind of interesting that crossing fingers could be a thing for it to detect. But then the other fingers could be doing anything, right? I almost wish that I could like mask out the fingers which are important for a pose and say that for fingers crossing you only look at these 2 fingers, this one and the next one along. These 2. Okay, for now I'm just going to make it only look at the last 2 components, not not X and Y. So let's remove that one and that one, and then we multiply by 2 instead of 4. So we should just have basically just improved our signal to noise ratio effectively by 2, right? Should have made it better. Should have doubled it.
Dot.
Let's have a look. see what the console spams. Okay. So yeah, it's a much higher number now. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's way better. That's a much bigger difference now between... Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Interesting thing is, the red and green are still stored for the pose... for this pose. But I'm assuming that the eyes are triggering. I can't actually see with this... Okay, nice. Man, that's so nice! So if only one is up, it's like that. If one is up, it's like that. If I do both... Hell yeah! I'm guessing then... You know what? I just want to do a test. I want to see what happens if I do only one hand and then only the other hand as well. I just want to try to trigger winking like that. So if I just record a new one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's record a new one. Happy you giving thumbs up? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Definitely gonna have to tweak this a bit. I wonder if there are other ways to make a more clear difference between when it's on and when it's off. Whoa! Thank you for the pets! Good to see me. Also, hi Sylvia! Wait, yes. Hi. I'm jealous you're having a better day than me right now. 3.js is not cooperating. Oh, I'm sorry for you. But yeah, now I'm gonna give a thumbs up. I actually look happy. I love the way it's so instant and just automatic. That is so nice. I do worry a little bit about how much, you know, how much CPU overhead that's adding. So every frame we're checking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 23 rotations. And, well, we're actually checking more things. We're checking effectively 46. I just gotta work. Eyeballs are getting tired. Oh, no. Rest those eyeballs. Yes. I'm gonna add a new pose right now, which is just only one thumb up. We'll do this one. We'll record it like this. There it is. Ah, right. It's still gonna be It's still gonna be looking at the other hand. So for the other hand, it's gonna be looking for this pose, which is like hand on my mouse pose. Oh no. I wonder if I could use this to tell when my hands are on my keyboard and when they're on the mouse. And when I'm holding a controller. Huh. I feel like there's going to be a lot of room for false positive triggering, so... Fun idea, though. I'm going to leave it like this for now. And hide this. I have to say, I think I've actually just managed to do everything that I plan to do on this stream. I cannot believe, I honestly cannot believe that that I got flipping prediction results working. That's something that was plaguing me for so long. Although we did notice something weird happen at one point. Let me just stop it spamming to the console as well. Possibilities are in this. Yeah, but also the more you add, the more, you know, the more room for mistakes or false triggerings there are. I kind of want to do one where it's like, where when I have my fists closed, like if I'm like this, like I'm really happy or something. Well, not that it's tracking one of my hands, like this. Then it goes to like a squinting face. I think that'd be really cute. I kind of want to try that. It's unfortunate it's triggering the thumbs up, which is interesting, because I guess because all of the joints are correct except for the thumbs.
Yeah.
Well, now it's not even triggering the thumbs. Huh? Why is it not triggering the thumbs anymore? What? That is indeed cheese, though. Huh, interesting. I think it just broke. Well, that didn't last very long. Let's put the debug message back on.
Dot.
And wait for it to load. So what I was doing was the hands like this. Why is the error so high now? Did I delete the wrong one? Hold on a sec. Well, let's have a look. Wait, listen. Why is this not triggering anymore? And I have a sneaking suspicion I might know why. Something that I did as a laziness might be coming back to bite me in the anus. Oh no, okay, that is not the reason why. It is still the last two that are the problems. Or that are the interesting ones. I reckon I only need to look at the blue ones, I'm gonna be honest. The blue ones are the ones that are changing by far, which is how bent the fingers are like this. I don't think the yellow ones are even that important. The blue ones are the ones that are changing wildly, look at that. They're even going from positive to negative. You know what? Just to minimize the number of comparisons, let's just see how well it works with only the blue ones, so the third one down. You don't even need a multiplier there anymore. That should have been compiled without that though, because this is constant. So it should have really just compiled away the ×2 thing. You shouldn't be having to calculate that on every frame. I did jinx myself, I guess. I thought it was done. I thought it was working. Maybe it's not. Okay, so now, nice. Now the error is even higher when I'm not doing it. And when I do it, why is that? What is different? What has changed? What has changed? I wonder if this is based on the. I wonder if this is the hand, the wrist thing that's doing something strange. That actually makes a big difference. How? Okay, it seems the wrist tilting up and down makes quite a big difference to the error. Why is it like so high now though? This is weird. Let me capture this again. I don't know why I need to, but let me do it. Let me delete that. 47. Okay, it's number 47 is what I'm. 47. Maple! Hi! I would now be doing thumbs up with the sparkles in my eyes if they were still working, but they've stopped working. Number 47, 0 to 100. Oh, I can just copy that, I guess. Copy. And delete this. Nice, it stopped showing anything without showing errors. And we'll record a new one. Boop. And paste those settings back. Wait, paste the settings back. Hello? Why did it not do that? Oh wait, I need to add one, right? And then... Okay, and then... Alright, let's see what the error is now when I do it correctly. Nice. Nice! Super nice. Okay, so that's what I was trying to work on Maple. I don't understand why it, like, stopped working, though. So I'm tilting my wrists there to... I guess there it stops working because it stops tracking this finger and the so the index finger and the swearing finger, the middle finger. When I do this, you know, they're not closed as much. I guess that's why the error goes up. Good morning, Maple. I am all right. I have fixed predictions and maybe got these sparkles working. But these sparkles, by the way, are triggered by it detecting that I'm in this pose. But you know, I thought I had it working before and then I didn't, so let's just stop it running and start it again and see if it works again? Question mark? It only seemed to stop working after I deleted one of the other poses, didn't it? Which is very strange. Right, errors look like they did before. When I'm not doing the pose and when I'm doing the pose, nice. It's out of view. There you go. Look, I can trigger it completely out of view. All I do is my hands are out of view. Near the table, I do that. Hell yeah! I don't even like. I can just trigger it, and you don't even know why it's triggering. Well, you do now because you've seen me coding this. Ah! Thank you for the claps. I'm really happy about the difference in these now. Like it's really obviously not gonna trigger by mistake. Well, I mean, if I'm holding a controller, it's gonna be... Oh, let me just hold the controller and I'll see how similar it thinks it is to a thumbs up gesture. Because, you know, I do close my hands around like that a bit, so... Let's see. If I just grab my PS3 controller? Okay, I'm holding it now. Oh, that's not too bad. That's alright. That doesn't look like it's gonna trigger. Well, I don't think it's alright. We shouldn't get any false triggering. I shouldn't accidentally look happy when I'm using a controller. Also, I'm tempted to maybe have it trigger just from only one hand. Maybe just assign... I almost want you to be able to tell it to only pay attention to, you know, certain joints, but I'm not sure how to do that in an efficient way. I mean, I could have an array of 20... What was it? 23? 20, what is it? 22. I could have an array of 22 booleans. Then as it goes through the array, it only adds at this if that joint should be considered, right? So I could have it triggered, but only the left hand, for example. 22 fingers? No, 22 joints. It's looking at the first two. I'm gonna be honest, we might not even need it to be looking at the first two. Hold on, let me just position this camera so you can see what I'm doing better. So it's like... It's looking at the... Okay, if you just look at the left hand. So the knuckle most joint like that is one of the ones it's looking at. And the one after that, which is a little harder for this to track, is another one it's tracking. And it's not considering that one right at the very end, that one there. So it's tracking this one and that one, not this one. So that is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 20 when you count the other hand. And the...
Kaseraki.
Yep. POV, jeez. Wait, hang on. POV. You've just been cheesed. There you go. No! POV, you've just been put in jail. But now you can see that there are actually only 4 bars and I can just walk around them, but the camera's right behind there normally, so it looks good on the camera. It's all just for show. No! I originally had a lot more bars, and then I realized, wait, I don't need that many bars. Oh wow, look how soft they are at the top. What the hell? That's just the... smoothing, the normal's doing that. Scammed jail? No! I can't escape. Look. It's... I can't. There are bars all the way across my screen. I can't possibly. I'm flying? Am I? Oh, what the hell? Wait, why am I flying? I never knew that. What the hell? I never knew that. Oh, wait. Of course I do. It's because I'm flipping. I've moved myself like this. To be... Yeah, there we are. I don't normally do that. See, I'm normally at this position. This is center. There. But I moved myself up so that I can see my arms better. Yeah, I'm standing on a stool. There we go. That's the canonical explanation. Oh yeah, so that makes 20 joints, and the additional 2 are the wrists, which I'm not sure I need or want. But yeah, holy crap, this feels so trippy to see on myself. Like, whoa! Where is that camera going? Oh, it's over there. Just kidding. I'm just gonna try to follow the camera the entire time. But it's kind of difficult because I'm effectively moving my mouse invertedly. Also, why is it rotating like around a spot in front of my head instead of my head? Might be easier now. Okay, the bell also doesn't ring. Look, it does if I wear it. Put us down. No, you're coming with me. Look, I really want to make a way that I can like hold the camera. Well, you know what? I could just do a really silly thing, which is silly. I might regret this. That's the one that's controlled through a script. You see where this is going? Oh, what the hell? Can't turn this one to 0. It's annoying. Can I add another parent constraint, or will it complain you're only allowed 1? I can only have 1. Oh wait, I could just do this. There you go. Might be a bit too close to my hand. Well, it kind of works. It's kind of a handheld camera, so it's a little bit close to my hand though. Let me just add. Okay, so I'm gonna put a camera becoming a hand child. Yeah, basically. Why can I not rename this? It's like stealing focus all the time. Cam place. So I'm gonna hold the camera just a little bit up like that. Just a little bit above my hand. There you go. That should do it. That should do it. There you go. Hi, chat. Wait, where are you? Oh, this is really hard to rotate. Holy crap. Oh my god. I don't think you should ever let you become a camera cat. Jesus, this is hard to rotate. Look how awkwardly I'm having to hold my hand in order to have you looking at me. Look at that crap. I'm basically having to look at my thumb, and you're viewing me from your thumb. Hell yeah. Oh, hi Muckatek! Oh wait, no worries, no worries. Bye. Bye Muckatek is what I meant to say, sorry. So that you're there, so I could just like move around and like look at you like this. Look at this, I'm like those people that have like $1,000 tracking things where they can pick up a camera moving it around, but all I do is move my hand. Holy crap. Look at my point of view. I'm just seeing into the void, it's just transparent. POV through the cheese. There you go, you're on my face now. I know it's not what you said, but I just wanted to try that. There you go. This is the quality content you came for, right? Okay, that's enough of that. Has it like restored? Yes, got rid of that object. Nice. No, I'll throw the cheats for you when this is not running. When this is running. A free run. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a thing. Do I need this running with tracking, or can I get my main thing running again? Because I don't want to keep on accidentally scamming people at their channel points. You're not gonna be scammed though, Reese Lou. I'm gonna use it myself. I'm gonna use it myself! Don't worry. I'll cheese myself. What's I gonna do? Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, right, make a way to... For now, I'll get it running on him. It's gonna make a way to specify only pay attention to certain things. One sec. I'm going to self-cheese to make up for Breeze Lou's one that... Yes! Cheese, yes. Okay, so I need to make an array, I guess. Is there no easy way? Do I really have to have it like 47 individual booleans and I can't just have it like, you know... Oh no, 47. Where the fuck did I get 47? Oh, because 47 was the index of the blend shape. I could use like an integer, right? I could just use a 32-bit integer and use each bit of these to be... Each bit to be like a flag, one of these. Is it like a flags type or something? One sec. Unity... flags. Excuse me. Oh shit, sorry, I was muted. The property drawer. Let's have a look. What is this flipping laughter? I don't want to hear that. Sorry. I think I might remove that from the playlist because it's a bit... Always, the laughter always throws me off. Which one was it? This one? This one. I'm sorry, you're off my playlist. Okay. One sec, I missed a message. I know I did. There it is. Have a good look. Ah, yes! Make dinner? Alright! Enjoy your dinner! And good luck! Don't burn yourself. When you're making it. Or when you're eating it, for that matter. Well, thank you very much for being here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Just having a look through a bunch of things. I could show you. Whoosh! Just having a look at things. Oh my god. Okay, maybe. Maybe I'll make it just a load of balls. It's so annoying though to have them have to flipping be like this. And I'd have to count out which ones they are and they'd change if I ever needed to change this. This is like what I was trying to avoid by having an enum. So what I'm thinking of doing is having an array of booleans, one boolean for each of these joints, and if it's true, well, on each of these, this isn't actually a joint. If it's true, then the pose will pay attention to that one and consider it, you know, in the total error that it calculates. So that means that you can just have a pose triggered by only the left hand, for example. And it won't take the right hand into account. You can be doing anything with this. And if it's false, then yeah, it's gonna ignore it. Problem is, that then if I decide to add to this definition of joints, or available joints, another joint, or I remove a joint, like I decide this hand is pretty stupid, I don't want it, which I'm actually considering doing, then, you know, the meaning of each of those bools will change at some point, like it'll be shifted. Like there'll be something in the middle of the array, I delete this, and now they're all shifted out of alignment from that point on. Like this one will be this one, this one will be this one, this one will be this one, etc. Holy crap. This one will be the entire piece of code apparently. Why is that even a thing? You can quadruple click and it just selects all code. Why? Isn't it faster to just go Control A? Who actually would seriously do that and want to select all the code? I don't know. Probably someone in my chat. So maybe I shouldn't be so dismissive. But yeah, doing that would allow me to just trigger an emote with only one hand. Or I could just decide in advance that my, you know, my things should only be triggered by my left hand, for example. So, nowadays on VR chat, all my emotes are triggered by only, I think it's actually my left hand, yeah. It used to be the case that I'd need to do certain combinations of gestures with one and the other. But having it so that you can use the left hand for one gesture and the right hand for another gesture would allow me to combine gestures. As long as they're affecting, you know, unique blend shapes. Thinking pose intensifies. What other expression this should trigger? Yeah, the only other one I'm thinking of is using the fists to trigger the squint. Actually, you know what? Let me just see if I can do that right now. So that's an example where I definitely want both fists closed to be the thing triggering the... Oh, actually, let me just see what... goddammit, I've got to exit this. Hold on. Am I going to have exited quickly enough?
Dot.
Yes! Okay, nice. I just want to see what the area is when I do this. Wait. So that's the thumbs up. This is just clenched. No, it still thinks that this and this are almost the same. Which I guess they are, but... it's really annoying. I can't believe how different just tilting the wrists like this. Look at that error there. It changes so much still. And mind you, that is also making the thumbs move. Yeah, so I was wanting to be able to do clenched fists and thumbs up differently, but unfortunately they're kind of really similar. All the fingers are the same except for, you know, the thumb. Let me just have a look and see how much the second joint... Wait, what did I just do? That's not what I just do. Turn this on. Okay, so the leftmost number is the first joint, the knuckle joint. This is the one halfway along the finger, and this is the one by the fingertip. That's the meaning of these numbers. The thumbs have no joints. No, they do have some joints. They're really bad joints, though, on this model. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I don't know, they're not that bad, but they're a bit weird. But yeah, I'm just thinking that, I probably only really care about the knuckle-most joint, which is such a weird way of saying it. Currently I'm checking only this one, the leftmost, so knuckle-most, and this one, the one that's halfway along. And not this one, at the end. So this one here is the left index finger. Knuckle, halfway, and tip. It's not really very easy to trigger even just the... You know, just the middle one. Like, they all seem to move together, you know? So I might as well just look at one of them on the end. I probably don't need to be looking at the middle one. Just to save a bit of time, you know, and a number of comparisons and stuff. Yeah. Probably don't need the one that's halfway along. Wait, re-salute. Did I ever throw cheese on myself to make up for the fact that... Yeah, I think I did, right? The fact that you used cheese when I didn't have the thing running. I know it probably didn't look like that to you because there's some delay on the stream. I think I threw cheese on myself, right? You can say no and get some free cheese. Or you can say yes and be honest and loved.
Cheese.
Hi, Omnichans. Speaking of cheese. Okay, I think I'm just gonna ignore... So this is the knucklemost one, which is such a weird way to say it, but it's oddly satisfying. So I can now just comment those out. Oh. And then I've got to not tell it to store those ones. I'll just comment them out for now. Okay, we'll see how well that performs. I'm gonna have to store new settings because it's gonna have completely screwed it up. This hand as well, I'm not sure I really need that. But we'll see. Let's run it again. We're gonna exit this. Damn it, didn't exit in time. This highlighted message didn't cost me $100, but I could have thrown cheese instead. It was a worthwhile sacrifice, and you only just... Yeah, that was very lucky that the message came through on here. But yeah, let me just stop this and start it again. So that I can get motion tracking.
Dot.
Here I am. Yeah, so this error is all messed up now because it's referring to the different buttons now. Let me just delete it. 47, I need to remember that. Delete that and record it again. Oops, come on. There we go. Add a blend shape, 47, 0 to 100. Okay, that still works very nicely. And if I close the thumbs... This might actually be okay. It's still a lot closer than I was hoping for it to be. Yeah, it's a lock on top of your head moving by itself. It's using like momentum, or yeah, as I move around. It just has very, 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 a lot of momentum, like very low friction. But yeah, it kind of does move around a lot by itself. I just thought it'd be really funny to do it, and I did it one time, and well, not really funny. I just thought it'd be a kind of funny, cute thing, and yeah, come back and cat shows me thumbs up. Hell yeah! Okay, yeah, I can't really use such a low threshold, unfortunately. So sometimes, depending on how far forward I have my hands, it's sometimes tracking it as a thumbs up and sometimes not. And it's because the hand tracking itself is, whoops, is being a bit poop. So if I have them like here, it's barely, not even tracking one of my hands now. But you can see how my fingers like sometimes move. It's not even tracking now. Why is this tracking so crap right now? So yeah, like right now, for example. It's not even seeing my thumb as being upright a lot. Can you see that? Depending on how far or not I have my hands forward or not, the cameras just can't see the thumbs as being in thumbs up position sometimes. Which obviously makes the error go really high. Seems to be okay when they're to the sides, but when they're directed below the cameras, it has no idea what my thumbs are doing. Also, welcome back, Dara. How's your dinner? How's your dinner going? Man, this hand here, the left one. Oh no, it's the left one or the right one, I don't know. May I ask what you're eating? I'm just curious. Feel free to tell me to mind my own business if you don't want to. I'm gonna try to store this one, like the squeezed hands, and we'll just see what happens. Boop. Okay. And I want that to trigger the squinting emote or expression, which is... There are two. One of them has tears in it and one of them doesn't. I think that's the difference. So the one I want is probably howl. Is it that one? I can't tell because it's being overridden all the time. Oh god, no! So by the way, the origin of the what emote is that this is half triggered. The what for the original one, so this one. Wait, hang on. This one? Holy crap, that's running slowly. Is, wait, where are the emotes? Oh my god, I can't move myself. There we are. Where are those emotes? What the hell? Why do I see the emotes on there and not on here? What? Where are the emotes? This is weird. Interesting. I don't actually know why the emotes are not showing up on the main game camera. Hold on a sec. Minor diversion. This is very strange. Oh, there they are. Why do I have to click them for them to be visible? So yeah, these ones. That's how it came to be. It was part of the... Oh my god, it looks extremely derpy when I'm close up. Amazing. Hold on a sec, I need to get back to myself. Where am I? Zoom into my thumb. Zip, take a close look at that thumb. Anyway, yeah. So that photo came about because when I took a photo with the VR chat camera, I had to like push the trigger in on my controller, and which triggered a change in my facial expression. And so as the camera took the photo, it was mid-fading between the two different blend shapes. And the eyes were half hidden. And thus, the what face was born. Anyway, we'll just do this, I guess. Look high, yeah. The uke with no eyebrows. Or lashes. I always forget that word. Okay, so 47 was this one. So 48, 49, 50, 51, 52 is the one I want. So if we just go down to the gesture monitor, 52. 0 to 100. Uke with angled brackets. Exactly! Wait, is that the texture on the emoji sphere following the camera or objects rotating towards the camera? It shouldn't be either. I don't know. I was noticing that as well. I don't know why. The uppy bubble, yeah. No, it's the what face, but the better TTV one. Not the one that was drawn for me by Shuachi. This was before I had my own emotes. Or the ability to even have my own emotes, because I wasn't partnered. I mean, I'm still not partnered. Affiliated. Alright, let's see what happens. Regarding triggering of emotes. We should be seeing 2 spams per frame now. Is it frozen? I think it's frozen. Help! Oh, there it goes. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, it's got a bunch of stuff coming in. Wait, really? 2 posture checks? That can't be right. Okay, we've had some issues. Help!
Shite.
I don't see any posture. Oh, there is a posture check actually. There you go. Yeah, I had it paused, sorry, so stuff wasn't coming in. And there you are. Everything's caught up now. I have checked the posture. Hydrate it was meant to be, yeah. I see. That's interesting. That it had that weird thing. Thank you for both, Dara. Oh, sorry, Devil. Thank you for both. Devil! It's glad to read your name, Dara, goddammit. And your names both begin with D. Sorry. Devil, thank you. I swear to God! Okay, so now I'm seeing 2 on every frame. Look at this. Pose error of pose 0 and pose error of pose 1. So 0 is the thumbs up. And pose 1 is the squinting. But I'm not getting a good enough error on that for it to trigger for some reason. Although it just triggered. For a moment. Why am I not getting that to trigger? It's trying. Devil, change your nickname? No! No! The problem is me. Man, why is it differing so much when I just move my hands by the tiniest amount? Look at that. It's the thumbs, isn't it? The thumbs are moving apart slightly. I feel like this kind of pose would be the one that I do when I'm like really excited. Or this. It loses tracking when I do that too much though. Let me try and record it again. I need to remember that 52 is the one. Look like Oblivion NPC? What? How? What am I doing? Also, I've got something in my eye. Sorry. I just copy the entire blend shape settings. Why not? Delete that. Record a new one. When I wave my hands like this, really? Okay. How is it like an error of like... How is the error so high? I literally just recorded it. How is the error so high? It's the same pose I just did, right now. How has it changed so much? What? 3rd time's a charm? Question mark? Man, this is apparently an extremely difficult gesture to detect. Holy crap. Who would have thought fists don't track very well with elite motion? Also, my entire hand is like flipping around like crazy when I'm actually just moving it like that, the tiniest amount of difference. But for some reason when I'm doing a fist... that the only difference I'm doing now is opening my fist. Interesting. You use more fingers to detect. Can use more fingers to detect. What? I feel like the problem is I'm using too many things to detect, and if any one of them is off, then... I mean, this is more likely to trigger now. But now it's not detecting the thumbs up, but now it is. Different fingers position? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but... It's... This is the position of all of the fingers here. But yeah. I mean, right now it seems to be working okay. 11 fingers? It's the knuckle joint of the 5 fingers, so the thumb as well. And on the other one as well. And then the extra 2 are the wrists. But I feel like I don't want the wrist. Wait, the wrist isn't even changing much, because it's mostly the arm that's rotating, not even the wrists. You know what? That flipping wrist one is so damn pointless. Also, why the cheese cuts me. Also, I'm sorry, I wasn't intending to remove your cheese. I just needed to start my thing. I feel like I'm gonna be modifying this for a short while. I'm gonna get rid of this one as well. Cheese of love? No! That's almost enough to fool me into thinking that it's actually a kind thing and not cheese being thrown at me. No, it's alright. Everyone shows their love in different ways. I think actually a bunch of people threw cheese to show their love. On my stream, I mean. Okay, let's try that. Naming rule violation. These words must begin with uppercase characters only. You ask server. Well, thank you for telling me a random other module that I'm not looking at right now, but that is not mine. Yeah, I think that might work. Let's do that. Try that. I'll need to re-record the poses, but I've narrowed it down to only 10 rotation checks per pose per second now, which is still kind of a lot, but maybe I'll change it to only check 1 pose per frame. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, if this is for doing that. What if we are not throwing the cheese, you're just a magnet for it and stealing it from us? I mean... It's an interesting theory. I guess I technically am the magnet. There is a target in me that the cheese always aims for. You can redeem yourself with a cheese cannon. Excuse me. Oh, Breezelu. Were you around the time when I did change the cheese?
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Okay. Hi. Hope you're doing okay. Were you there? Speaking of cheese. Yeah. I feel like we're always speaking of cheese. But yeah, Reese, were you there around the time when I changed the cheese, wherever that is? It's a redeem, it's a redeem, it's a redeem. Why am I looking in the room? It's a redeem. Redeems. Redeems. There they are. I changed it to... Where is it? There it is. Instead of looking like that. Is it extra models? No, I guess it's redeems then. Cheese, materials. Here. I changed it so that instead of being this, it's throw the materials. There. This. Ah, that's not gonna... Oh, there we are. So I could throw myself at myself. This is like a live updating texture, by the way. When it's running, it's smoothly updating. Yeah, that was a thing. I guess I could give it a cheesy texture map as well with a normal map. Hold on a second, let me try this. I can make it look like I have holes in myself. Or just bumpiness, really. Textures. There we are. Oh, hell yeah! That's not really... Well, I guess it's like little indentations. Actually, is it like bumps? Looks like it's like inverted. Is this me? Motion to invert it. No. Photo with raindrops. Yeah, that's what it more looks like, that's for sure. I feel like these holes are in the wrong direction. Alright, let's throw a rainy uke at me, I guess. Obviously, it's only going to happen inside the editor here.
Dot.
And which is not going to be moving, but... I'm not going to be moving, but... But yeah! If I were to now throw cheese at myself... It's probably not going to be very interesting because I'm not moving, but...
Cheese.
Whoa, am I transparent? Come on. Oh my god, where am I? Just fucking zoom in. There we are. I am transparent, what the hell? Why am I semi-transparent?
Cheese.
Why am I semi-transparent? That's strange. This wasn't the case before. Oh my god, like you can see through the transparency of the cheese that is on me. Why am I bouncing? I'm not even moving! This cheese is just like rubbing itself against me. Stop this, this isn't suitable for Twitch. Yeah, cheap cheese! Whoa, that looks so weird when I zoom right in. Help, we're seeing into the Matrix! Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing that was the case sometime. By the way, some people have said that they wish the cheese would look more photorealistic. That was also a thing that I tried. But then it didn't really suit with the fact that it looks like cheap slice. But anyway, cheese expensive. But it looks like a more expensive cheese. Looks like this. Although again, the holes seem to be... not holes, but sticking out. Why is that? Is there a way that I can flip the normals? Probably not, right? There's no static cheese, but more like cheeseception, yeah. Kinda surprised that you that Poyomi doesn't let you flip the normals. Or does it? Could use a height map. If we use a... Hold on. Oh, there is a height map. Ah. Alright. Let me see what happens if I put that onto the height map. I've never looked at the vertex offset options before. Boop. Huh? Oh. What? Is this having any... Oh, wait, you have a ticket. I'm fucking stupid. Holy crap. uh, I feel like this cheese is I'm not sure I want to eat this cheese, I'm gonna be honest. Let's not do that. That's an old cheese. Yeah, this looks like a sponge as well. When it doesn't have the normal map on it. Well, this just looks flipping weird anyway, so... I guess from this side it would look correct. I can't rotate it though. It's defined in the parent. Maybe it's healthy? Wait, maybe it was healthy. What, spiky cheese? I'm not sure about that one, Chief. I want to call you Cheese. Chief. Not sure about that one, Cheese. Okay, let's put it back to this. Okay, older is cheese. Older is healthier. I mean, yeah. I mean, I get that cheese is like mold, but I don't know. I feel like there's some mold you want and some mold you don't want. The side quest has some deep lore. Yeah, right? We're just digging into cheese now. Oh my god, I wish I could dig into cheese. I mean, not literally, just for, you know, eating it. What was the thing I wanted to do again? I was gonna add a thing here. No, I don't want... Yeah. But isn't cheese technically a mold? Look, I'm giving pats. Pat. There you go. Okay. I was gonna do a thing, I don't remember exactly what it was. Don't poke your eye. I'm sorry, I was trying to pat your head. What are you doing? You're removing cheese. Ugh, no. It's fine, Dara. It's no different. Like, it's always what it was. It's okay to like a thing. Can't remember what I was gonna do. This is annoying me now. Wasn't it? Isn't that what it is? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm looking up cheese now. I'm looking up cheese. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Cheese. It was only a matter of time before the Uke literally just typed cheese. Searched for it on stream. Oh, okay. I guess it's not strictly that. Some of them have it. Some of them don't. Cheese is a dairy product produced in wide ranges of flavors, textures, and forms by coagulation of the milk protein casein. It comprises proteins and fat from milk. Usually the milk of cows, buffalo, goats, or sheep. Really? Buffalo cheese? I've heard of buffalo wings. I didn't know we also ate their cheese as well as their wing. Blah 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 blah. The end. Dara never eats cheese again. It's true, cheeses, mold, and mushrooms are fun, guys. I know they're so fun. Way more fun than me. Oh my god, that's horribly loud. Let me just press it a bunch more times. Oh yeah, right. I was just removing the... I was doing...
Fromage.
Fine, I deserve that. Sorry. Did I re-record the expressions already? I can't remember. We're throwing mold at her. Yeah, but it's okay. It tastes nice and it falls off after a while. Welcome back, Lord Hogfreb. Ah.
Käse.
Okay, Dara. Find them all, jeez. I'm gonna re-record those poses. No, hey Dara, that's not what I read. Some of them have molds. Like aromatic molds, they say. Aromatic molds. Some of them have gone off and stink. Is another way to say it. Okay, I don't know, because that's what makes them a unique cheese, I guess. I don't know. Because they can. Let me just start this. That's literally what it says. It's the first paragraph on Wikipedia. I love that emo.
Dot.
Wait, I shouldn't be saying that about my own emos, but sure, she did a great job. Okay, so I guess all of these are now not going to work because... Yeah, I need to re-record them. Okay, so this one, number 47. Potatoes in fridge are unique too. What? What? Okay, let's remove this one. Man, I should add the ability to zoom in. Well, I already can do that, but I gotta be a bit careful on this view, otherwise I might get banned from Twitch if I zoom in too quickly because my skirt moves. Alright, let's copy the expression. Delete everything. And record a new one. Here we go. Thumbs up. And we're gonna make that... Wait, I'm stupid. I copied the wrong thing. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Good. How are we doing? Wait, what? Don't worry, Dara, only some of the molds, but all of them are spoiled. Why does it just stop scrolling sometimes? It's so annoying. So pose 0 is always a pose 1 is a thumbs up now. Oh, pose 1 is a thumbs up. Oh yeah, right. Because it adds to the end of the thing, yeah, so... Okay. And this one can now disappear. So it's 52, right? I think it's 52. Yeah. Okay, so if I remove element 0 now... This is the only one that remains. And I record a new one. Man, it's so bad at tracking this. I can't get over how bad it is at tracking the fist. I didn't think a fist would be like an obscure pose to try to record. And apparently, according to the Leap Motion, the people who made it, it is. It's crazy. Looks funny how you're inside Unity. Yeah! So my hands are closed really tightly now, but it doesn't look like it on there. But depending on how I just subtly rotate my wrists very slightly, look at that. It's crazy how much it... Yeah. And sometimes it's triggering the thumbs up as well, which is not good. Yeah, right now it's thinking that it's closer to a thumbs up than... Oh my god, my hands is flipping all over the place. I mean, literally flipping, like upside down like this. Make sure luck is on the good side the day you choose to eat cheese. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. No, not it just went away. God damn it. I mean, it started going away. I can feel it going away. Okay, let's add. Try and record it again. $52 and 100. I think it was 0.07 I had originally as the threshold. Which is not even detecting that as a thumbs up anymore. What the fuck? Huh? I mean, it's detecting this as a... sometimes as a squinting. But now it's not detecting the thumbs up. What the hell? Why? There's some weird bug in here where it will just... one of the poses will just break sometimes, so I don't know why. Let's try to call thumbs up again then, I guess. One of you... 47, 0 to 100, 100... No, not 10,100. Mind you, I can try that. We'll see what that looks like. Do you ever wonder what 1,000 times this looks like? Spoiler, I probably need to zoom out, assuming it's gonna work. It doesn't work, never mind. Oh, it does! But they're just really far in front of my face! The sparkles are well and truly far forward. When I was squinting, like, oh, yeah. This one might be decidedly more cursed. Brace yourselves. Oh, it's actually like it's trying to hide the cursedness of my face. Holy crap. They're like back to front as well. Like squinting through itself. What an amazing one. I can just do this and become maximum cursed. Let me just make it what I actually did originally. Oh my god! The spikes! You can't see my hands. There you go. How far out do I need to zoom to be able to see the whole mess? Nice. I can tell when it's detecting it very easily. It's to hide the eyes. That's what it is. Can I do negative as well? This is negative squinting. What the hell? My eyebrows. Wait, like, that's interesting. Oh, of course they move outwards because normally they'd move inwards to hide them. It's like super surprise Uke. You can change your outfit with the gesture. To an extent. The maid outfit's completely separate. I can remove parts of this with a gesture, yeah. But, I could do the socks probably. Wait, that's against Twitch TOS as well, isn't it? Oh, fucking who cares? One sec. Okay, hold on a sec. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna mob. There you go. How's that? If that isn't clip worthy, I don't know what it is. The squints just appear behind me as well. Yeah, it's me when I'm cringing. Why do my eyes look like they get bigger as well though? They should get smaller. Well, the fun thing is you can have it trigger a bunch of them at once. Sorry. Okay, I'm being normal now. I'm being normal. I'm trying to be normal anyway. Yeah, okay, so I feel like the errors are still really unusable. So when I'm just moving around and doing this, hell yeah, I'm just doing thumbs up the whole time. Sometimes the thumbs up are triggering, sometimes the squindle's triggering at times. Like that. Yeah, I don't think it's really usable, I'm gonna be honest. It's not even detecting the squint most of the time. And it loses tracking anyway, so... I'm trying to do thumbs up now. Man, it can't even detect my thumbs up most of the time. How I can't get over how terrible the thumb tracking is on Elite Mission, and that this is state of the art. I shouldn't be complaining. By the way, I was doing thumbs up there and it made me squint. Alright, let's start from the very beginning. Thack all of that. Store a new pose. I can even see the thumbs are not tracking correctly. Like, look at that. You can't really see it from that angle, but... like the way the thumb is just going down like that when it should be straight up. And there, this is me just replicating the exact same pose and the error is already that high. Man, I seemed to get really lucky the first time I recorded it, huh? Looks like you're doing a new photo for a schedule. I wish I could do it that easily. Unfortunately, it's a real pain for me. I pose it like by hand, by tweaking every flipping thing. I thought about going into VR chat to do it, but... okay, let me just close it and run it again, just so that I get the... that squinting emote, okay. Just so that I get the, you know... get it saved. And let's record another one. And for this one we want 1 and 52. Hey, there's one benefit about keeping on trying this a million times and remembering the blend shape indices. I know it's literally 2 numbers, but... I'm doing the thumbs up, it's not tracking one of my hands. Okay, now it is. No, it's not. Let me just change the setting. I think there might be a problem with the leave motion. It's not normally this weird. 1 second. Yeah, 1 sec. Hands jump to the top. Screen top. Do that. Turn that off. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be better now or not. Is that better? No, it's exactly the same. Oh well. Yeah, it's very painful to be doing that. I'm happy with how much it's detecting this now. This, like, it can't even, it just loses my hand. You see when one hand just stops moving suddenly like that? It's just, yeah. And I thought the thumbs were just stored really well a second ago, but it already is tracking the thumbs differently, or not at all. Can't see my left hand now at all. Man, this is just annoying. I've made a thing that works sometimes, but the tracking itself is just so unreliable. I'm at the mercy of whether it can even see my hand at all, let alone what it thinks, what pose it thinks I'm doing. Hell yeah. I'm doing thumbs up, I'm doing thumbs up! What does that look like on here? It's half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. Can also make it a little bit more likely to detect then. I guess that's better. Well, I think I'll just deal with that for now. I think I can't really get much better than that. I feel like I'm just continually trying to remake the gestures every time. Alright. Screw that.
Dot.
Look, if it's not glitchy, it's not a Uke stream, alright? So... We're just gonna have to live with it. At least the redeems are not so glitchy anymore. I've substituted glitchy redeems for glitchy this. Wonder if you, not specifically, can register the subsequence of fingers to use commands. Oh, like a sequence? Like an animation? I mean, yeah, it's definitely possible. But, you know, so I basically need another array around the rotations. That would just be the rotations every, let's say, I don't know, 10th of a second. And then we compare the last, you know, 10 frames worth of rotations with the stored 10 frames worth of rotations. But I feel like it's not accurate enough for that. I feel like the tracking's not accurate enough for that. You know? It'll be like, you know, there's way too... Every single frame, there's potential for, you know, stuff to not be tracked correctly. So you'd have to get super lucky for stuff to get tracked correctly enough, I guess. Although, you know, it might help. It might make false positives rarer. But it'd also make true positives rarer. To show one finger, then another two. Yeah. That'd be true, but I can't even show two fingers. Like, this is one finger. Okay, I only show one finger right now. This is one finger. Okay, there I can see one finger. This is two fingers. One finger, two. Sometimes it shows it. By the way, I'm not rotating my hand at all. I'm just keeping it. My elbow's like steady on my desk. One, okay. One. This is little finger. Ring finger. Middle finger. That finger. Bear in mind, I'm not rotating my hand at all. I don't think the tracking is really there. I don't know. Also, look at this really cursed thing that happens sometimes. The tip of the finger bends backwards like that. Anyway, I'm casting the spell. No! I'm not. Okay, I'm happy with the VRM gesture monitor right now. Well, it's a slight lie. I'm satisfied with the VRM gesture monitor right now. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Hold on a sec. I need to remove those debugging messages because that's going to be slowing it down. Oh yeah, right. That's what it's going to do. I was going to make it only check for one expression per frame to save CPU time. So that it doesn't get progressively slower if I were to add more expressions. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. That's I'm probably not going to be doing that because it's this inefficient. Stop it! I'm allowed to be a lesbian. Also, for checking against only one stored pose per frame to save CPU time. Bear in mind that still allows 30 expression changes per second. Or toggles, which shouldn't be happening, right? If it's running at 6 frames per second, that is. So, oh, I see. Oh god. Okay. So let's make this a private integer, which is the index of pose mapping to check. I'm just gonna start off at 0, I guess. What she whispered? Oh yeah, I said thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I gotta say thank you, right? Or I see, or something. Wait, are you talking about the fingers? When I was talking about having the fingers sprayed. So instead of doing this now for each available expression, we're just gonna do it once, not in a loop. Let's put that outside the loop. I'm lost as well. Hell yeah, let's be lost together. Let's get lost. Topolino! Hi! Thanks for coming by. I am programming. So that when I do this, I get stars in my eyes. And when I do this, I squint. It's like gesture recognition. Also amazing how those work perfectly when I was demonstrating them just now, but they weren't before. And that is kind of working. Right now I'm just changing it so that it only checks for one possible expression per frame, instead of checking the current poses. Pose, yeah. Instead of checking the current pose against all stored poses per frame. Just so that we keep the CPU time low. By any chance is Happy here? Maybe. She was here earlier for sure. Thanks, it doesn't work that well. She's always on Yuki's stream. Why? I ask myself the same question. I wish I could play Apex with her and you again. But yeah. My brain is having issues regarding sleeping. And time zones and blah 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 blah. No. I know what you meant, Dara, but... Well, I thought I knew what you meant, but I wanted to say that because it amuses me. I have a weird sense of humor, and I'll take any opportunity I can to self-deprecate myself, even if that means I'm gonna get sprayed by Devil. Don't ask me anytime for Apex, I'm mostly always free. Oh, okay. Did you tell you they got me playing Beep Saver? Beep Saver. Time to go fix the Earth time zone issue so that you can play together. Yes, please do. It's a terrible bug. And Lotok Fred. I can't remember. No, Doohoo didn't tell me. But I remember you saying that you didn't want to get back into it because you used to be really good, and now it feels bad that you're not as good as you used to be. Which is how I felt when I was trying to get back into Stepmania. Another rhythm game. Oh, after I left. Fair enough. Oh wait, after I left? Didn't I leave like around 4 AM or something? You started playing Beat Saber like after 4 AM? Holy crap. Strange we have different time zones on the flat earth, yeah. Okay, advance the index of which stored pose to compare the current pose to this frame. Only checking one stored pose per frame to limit CPU usage. So we're going to do plus equals... Well, actually what we're going to do is if this is less than... Wait, I did what? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember what I said. It's less than the number of stored... Actually, it's less than the upper bound of the number of the stored... Of the flipping pose blah 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 thing. Oh, this is a list? That's annoying. Means I've got to do count -1. Terminal 1, otherwise we'll wrap this back to 0. Oops. Oh my god. Holy crap, where am I? Oh, I'm up there. We only check, blah blah blah. Okay, so this means that when the count is 0 and this is already 0, this is going to force it to stay on 0, which is fine. Ah, so actually we don't want to do this if the count is... If there is nothing stored. If no poses mappings are stored, do nothing. Just making this very clearly disabled for now. Earth is not as flat as Happy. That's adorable, but don't tell her I said that. Okay, so let's just see if that works. It means I've got to disappear for a second. Oh, Topolino, you'll be able to see this. If I just hide myself, I will clip. No! Seems new model now will be flat too. Wait a second. Oh, does she have a new model now? Or is it like we've been given a sneak preview or something? Ran out of tea before you added biscuits. Ah. Hashtag just Brit problems. Not rigged. Okay, I see. Unlike the votes on this channel, I'm just kidding. No, Rigger, please help. Live 2D, right? I cannot. I can't really do anything. Dara, no! Stop! Okay, I'm gonna exit myself and start myself on this one. I just said that because people call me Scam Cat sometimes, even though I'm trying so hard not to. My nose. Okay, so hopefully this will still work, just the same as before, but now it's only checking 1 per frame. If both still work, then we know that this works. So here you go, thumbs up. Oh no. And squinting. Okay, right. So, interesting. So squinting stays like this, whereas this is flashing on and off. Interesting. Why is that? Why is it flashing on and off? Oh, right. Because if it's not explicitly forcing them on, then it's going to be overwritten by external receiver. External receiver is setting this, but it's not setting this. Because in my VRM avatar, I do have an expression that can change this. So VC face is seeing, they shouldn't be showing this, blah, blah, blah. By the way, the reason I don't trigger that expression manually using a standard VC face shortcut on VC face is because it triggers some weird glitch where my ears can no longer move like this, and my eyes, I don't think my eyes do either. I don't know why. That makes absolutely no sense. It's a completely different blend shape. This expression doesn't affect my ears, so I don't know. I think you found one several hours ago? Oh, hell yeah, I hope so. Ah, low talk video, so nice. Ah!
Cheese.
Okay, one sec, I need to sort my nose out. There we go. Bet you thought you were gonna hear that, but you didn't. One of these days I'm gonna forget to mute it, and it's gonna be gross. Showed the photo of open commissions. Nice! Congratulations. Wait, showed the photo of open commissions. Wait, what? Oh, Happy shared a screenshot of someone else's commissions being open? Is it 3 PM now? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And thank you for the...
Cheese.
Nope. Hey, Lord Talk Fred, you just got your own sound. Nice. But thank you for the hydration, Dara. One sec, I can give you the rare side view hydration. Side hydration view. You can also see how the bottle rotates. Don't look at that. Okay, like, oh shit. That shows you how scuffed the tracking is and the fact that I'm moving it out of view. There we go, you totally didn't see that just disappear off to the side. Why am I eyes so red from the side? I guess you're just only seeing the red part? That bit shouldn't change. I guess there is more red on the outside, huh? Maybe. Yeah, I guess the cheese was hiding the purple part. But yeah, if I dim the lights, which I might not be able to do, because I think an animator is taking control of that, but I'll try anyway. Yeah, I can't. I'll do it if I pause it though. I just accidentally paused on the face. Yeah, if I dim the lights, there you go. Only the red channel remains. It's like this here. Hang on a sec, I need to zoom out a bit so you can see the rest. There you go, I'll pause on that expression again. And if I dim them, yeah, those things stay going. As soon as I unpause, I'm gonna get patted! Ah! The hand can barely reach me. I'm too far back. So I can't listen, but hi. Hi. I was like, I can't. I need to use the keyboard and the mouse at the same time to be able to press the right shortcuts to zoom in. I'm gonna boop the mini. Watch this. Boop the bat. Boop. Wait, that's too close. No. Boop. 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 There you go. A special rare booping. Yoop boop. Yoop. Yoop. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to be, you know, even though we want to be checking 1 per second, we can still get away with only comparing all rotations and calculating this. That's the slow part. We just need to make sure that we keep track of what the, whether the pose was on or not. On the last time we checked, right? We just don't check every frame, but we do remember what the result was when we did check last and enforce that blend shape. So we still save a bunch of time. You should add a tapping on glass sound if your finger gets too close to the camera. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's something I can't normally do. Where is it? Yeah, I'd have to get like properly close. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know how close I should be able to go. No, anyway, yeah, it would sound like this instead. Wait, let me just... Do you hear that? Or... it just sounds like I'm flicking a little cardboard box. Yeah, glass sounds way better. I don't think I have any glass around here to flick. Got metal. That hurt my finger. No, I don't have any glass. The only glass I have in the room is my window. Which I can't quite reach right here, and it wouldn't sound right anyway. It's just not the same. It's just like, I might as well be flicking my keyboard, right? This is the difference between flicking the keyboard and flicking the monitor. Okay, maybe I did that a bit too hard. It made a bit of an artifact for a moment. Old CRT screen tap sound is the true end game of ASMR. Yeah. Plus 1 side quest. Not right now. Not yet. Game alone can have volume. Wait. Hang on a sec. Are you seriously playing me on speakers, Mini? Because, maybe you should use headphones. Also, hi. I poked you. I hope you saw me poking you. Just gonna fly on back to the other universe where I've been compiled already. Juk, eind, Mini.
Dot.
Here I am. Here I am. Hi. Don't have headphones on me. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to just make it remember what the pose was on the last frame. Or whenever it was, the last time it checked, the last frame when it checked. Fast, while he's on the speaker, say something weird. You're cute. Okay. Okay, so we need an array of booleans, I think. Which say whether it was on or was not on the last thing. For each expression. We might as well store that in the pose mapping, right? But then it makes no sense for that to be stored. So all of this is going to be stored in a JSON file. In fact, I can show you that right now. Just a moment. Run, settings, pose mappings. Okay, so this here is the pose mappings file. So that's the one for 47, which is the thumbs up, and 52, which is this, fists. Have a dictionary of arrays to lists. Wait. You can do that? Enjoy Monday, everyone. Need to get things done. Alright, bye, Priestley. It was very fun. Thanks for you being here. I mean, it was nice to have you here. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes. Good luck with whatever you need to do. I love the way your text menu looks like you're saying what? Yes! As if you're agreeing. This is also a little bit pointless because we're only looking at... I think it's Z, right? Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't need that anyway. I could make a dictionary that is mapping from pose mapping type to booleans. I mean, whoops. That's, but I might as well just do index. You know, integer to booleans, which is also just known as an array, right? That's the way you can do it. Much easier than needing a dictionary. Because I'm always referring to it by index. Well, actually, I'm not. It's a slow start before yawning. It's actually lies. I see. Like Amy does. I flipping love Amy's capitalization. Either way, it's always like a not the word you expect. It's capitalized.
Cheese.
Why cheese? Why cheese? Omniturance! I didn't do anything that wrong, did I? Dictionaries are super useful for string lookups. I mean, yeah, true. Hey, Lord Hogfred. How about I store the entire pose in JSON as a string? Use that as a lookup. On every frame, I convert the pose mapping into JSON. Use that as a lookup for in a dictionary. And that converts it into a boolean. Okay, let's not do that. Anyway, okay, let's stop talking about cursed things that we can do. Private array of booleans. Also, it turns out in the end of my first break, I bit your inner cheek. No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Also, wait a sec. Pose mappings is a list. And I was referring to it with square brackets. I wasn't even aware that you could do that. I thought you had to use for each. I know, but I'm sorry, I don't want to hear about blood, Minnie. Sorry. Or biting yourself, injuring yourself. Just don't do it. Then you forget about it a few hours later and you do it again. Yep. Okay. Okay. I actually have to add that as a rule, I think. Oh wait, what are my current rules actually? I don't even know how you see the rules of a chat. I can't believe there's no /rules command. One sec, I have to do something important, which is... There you go. Hope that nyan was worthy. So why am I doing it as a list? Oh, it's because I didn't want to... I mean, if you always... Lord Tuckfred, is it guaranteed that... that when you access a list by index...
Cheese.
You, get it in the same order each time? Like, it doesn't matter if, it changes once, I guess, but whatever. I feel like I need... You know what? This is kind of gross, but the easiest thing to do would be to just put a boolean in here and say last state. No, the contents haven't changed. Okay. Yeah, I don't really mind if the contents changes because it's going to whip through them in like a fraction of a second and then they'll all be updated even if the order does change. Wow, this doesn't sound like music I'd normally have in my playlist, but alright. I'll try and go with it. Sounds very wet. Like Alright, so this is kind of silly. We shouldn't need to have this stored in the JSON, but it's the easiest to do. So I'm gonna do it this way. As long as you keep your indexes updated whenever you update the collection. I mean, it's automatically gonna update, you know, one of them on each frame. And it doesn't matter. I guess I could look at, well, no, it doesn't matter if it glitches for a moment, because the only time that the list will change is when you're recording a new pose. That's not like when you're actually using it in practice, you know. Convert JSON to a character array sorted. What? Sorry. Yeah. Okay. The other thing. The reason why I'm not wanting to have a list here is because reasons and blah 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 blah. I don't even care at this point. I'll stop suggesting terrible things. Alright, thank you. Oh my god, sorry. What is this? Oh. I just noticed that I had accidentally sort of moved my floor fan along. It's not even on at the moment, which is amazing that I'm not needing cooling while I'm streaming. Almost unheard of. What is the temperature right now, I wonder? I mean, the fact that I haven't had much sleep probably helps because I'm kind of cold. Well, I'm, you know, colder than normal, which means I'm an okay temperature now that the room's getting kind of hot. 28 degrees, roughly? Okay. No, their name is Kim. What? What? I know that's in response to Jason, but I don't understand. Who's Kim? Was it just meant to be a random name? Is it meant to be my name? Her name is Kim? No, you didn't say her name. Where's Unity? Where's Unity gone? Has it crashed again? No, it hasn't. She's sitting at the end of my old tab list. Why is it taking a while? Holy crap. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is just use this in the loop. Okay, what I'm gonna do is instead of storing it in a new one called poses on here, I'm just going to store it inside here. Oh, sorry, equals this. Maybe I should call it state, actually, not even last state, just state. Or maybe current state, yes, got a current state. And then, once we've updated that... Yes! Lick the foxtail! Do it! Do it! I'm doing it right now. If my stuff hasn't expired. God damn it, it has. God damn it, I can't use the cat emotes! No! I guess what I could do is for my own stream, just make my own custom emote provider. So I have the concept of emote providers in my streaming setup. They're the standard CAD ones. Sorry, the standard Twitch ones. Better TTV, Frankerface, 7TV, and yeah. And 7TV and BTV. Oh, actually I can't remember. Some of them are considered global emotes and channel emotes differently because they work in different ways. God damn, look at you all being able to lick the tail! Fucking love that licking emote so much. I think Kat said she is wanting to update the tail emote to be like a wagging one or something, or like an animated one. It's pretty cool. So I could add my own custom, another one, specially just for me, that is just reads from like my own folder of emotes. So I can type them, and then in chat it will look like it's not working. But when it will float across my screen on my stream, and I'll be like, hell yeah, I'm cheating the system, but it only works for me on my stream. Oh yeah, right. Then that'll work for anyone. Anyone will then be able to use the cat emotes. Is that bad? That's probably bad. That's going to encourage people to not sub to cat. Let's not do that. Never mind. Abort, abort. I've abandoned that idea. Okay, mark this expression as on or off if the error is too high. Which is just going to be that. And now, every time we run this check poses, we're only checking one once. So I should really call this check a pose. Or maybe check next pose. That's all that's going to do. This then can be moved into its own place. The part where it actually updates all blend shapes based on their current stored poses. So let's just say void what should I call it? Show expressions? Something like that. A strange name. And this happens for each pose. Which I can actually do as a for each, if I really want to. For each. Looks like I'm missing chat. GG. Alright, finish my job. Oh, good night, Topololo. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you very much. And thanks for stopping by. 30 minutes to work. Oh, you. Good luck as well, Minnie. Good luck. 1 hour and 30 left. You can do it. You can do it. Hell yeah. So for each pose mapping type, pose mapping in pose mappings. Let's call this after this as well, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Why is it not doing anything? It's because I'm not calling the new function that I just made. But I'm just preempting myself forgetting to call this thing that I'm writing right now. Yeah. Pose error. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Pose is on becomes this. Wait, what am I doing? It becomes pose mapping dot current state. And then wait, that's it, right? For each pose, possible pose mapping. We're actually that multiple times. Yeah, we are for each blend shape. Okay. Get whether this pose is currently on. Or not. If pose mapping blah, 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 blah. If any blend shape settings even exist for this pose mapping, for each of this, I should say expression, really. Nah.
Cheese.
Why? Also, hi, Coconut people. set lens shape to its on or off value. According to pose state, I guess. Okay, so that should just work now. For each of the poses, for each of these, if it's not null. Do the blah 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 blah. This will be used by show expressions. Okay, alright, let's try that. It means I'm gonna have to disappear for a second. Let me just disappear. Oof. And run this. Wait, there's an error. Check poses does not exist. What? Oh, I renamed it, didn't I? Hold on a sec. Wait, what? Oh, I put it in there. One sec, I should probably make a function that is something like... Where am I typing? I hate it when I press something and it's nothing appears where I'm looking and I'm like, okay, what did I just change by mistake? One sec, let's name this, show... Hang on a sec, I just realized that's not where I should be doing it. One sec. Stop panicking! Just because I'm typing something in an order that you don't want. What should this be called? Update. Auto. Update. Poses, I guess. And that is the thing that gets called once the... Where is it? There it is. Once the motion data stuff has finished being passed in. What's it called again? Can never remember. External receiver has finished receiving external stuff. If you have another meeting, good luck! We'll talk cred. Okay. Flipping love this music. If I can get this to run now, we'll be able to see the name of the music. There it is. Thank you, my man is in. Okay. Just in time before it finishes. Oh my god, it works! Hell yeah. Nice! And now it's only checking one of those expressions once per frame. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm kind of happy with this. Oh my god, that's a load of claps. Where are they? Oh, there's some over there. I can't quite see them. There they are. Thank you, Dara. Thank you for the claps. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually happy with that. This feels so weird. I'm gonna be ending a stream in, like, a satisfied way. Hold on a sec. Okay, let me just recompile this. This is the point where everyone now would like to waste their channel points because I'm going to be stopping this from running. And I'm going to be compiling it, so I can't have the compiled version running either. So I always say, please don't do redeems at this point because they're not going to get through. But every time I say that, certain people, like Lord Hogfred, although he probably can't do it now because he's in a meeting, but like to use redeems. Okay, this is not Scamcat, alright? Don't use things now, they will go to waste. Boop. Okay. Now I can start building it. Compile to that. Yep. And off it goes. Oof. God damn it, devil. Ugh. You'll feed the void. Freb, type something when you're back. Okay, so Devil has patted the void, Coconut has thrown cheese into the void. Look, it only took 20 seconds and it's already been wasted. Nice, you can see them there though. Does that count? They're not truly wasted, they do show up on stream. but not as an animation. So now I should be able to run the compiled version. Ah, hold on a sec. It's not going to load the settings from the right folder. One sec. Because I have to move the settings from here into the compiled one. There we are. Also, that's a bit weird. It didn't save... It didn't even make a settings folder. Hold on a sec. Wait. Okay, wait a second. Let me delete this. And now run the compiled one.
Dot.
And when I exit it, see if it saves the settings. It does. Okay, good. So I guess it was just having a problem that I was accidentally not making it see if the settings folder exists at first. So it was probably crashing with an error actually behind the scenes. Alright, okay, so hopefully now if I were to do this. Yes! 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 Well, I'm actually trying to do the there it is. Yeah! Okay. Hell yeah. It works. I can do some expressions now. Look at that. Hell yeah! Okay, I'm actually really happy about that. Holy crap, that's pretty nice. And it works most of the time. I just gotta be like, especially with this one. Wait, why is this working all the time now? Why are things working? What is this? Okay, so I'm not quite done. I need to make sure that that it's actually checking that this folder exists first. Where's the settings? Blah 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 blah. Oh, there. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're not doing the ensure directory exists thing. So there's like a function to ensure directory exists somewhere. Okay, where is this actually defined? Oh, it's in download tests, alright. I should probably move this into public misc. So there's these miscellaneous public functions. Static ones. Meaning you don't need to make an instance of this, you can just call them straight from public misc. Because I think somewhere else, like... Oh my god! I love that you're doing like 2 at a time now. Oh god. I feel like was posture check not a thing? Did I not have posture check available? Was that not a redeem until recently, or did just nobody realize? I can't remember which of those things it is. I feel so low down now. So let me just reset myself. Huh. Okay, I wasn't actually even low down. Thank you, Dara. For the redeem. And making me stretch and make a very weird gremlin-y noise. Okay, so the shout-out, the thing that does the shout-out, which is probably in the layout thing somewhere. Where's the shout-out? Where is the shout-out? Actually, where is the shout-out? What's going on now? Where did I put it? I hate the way it, like, minimizes everything after you compile. Notify, blah, blah, blah. Where is, like, the shout-out? All the shout-out stuff. I didn't class it as a redeem, did I? No, good. That would have been very stupid. But I never do stupid things. It was working. We were using it, like, 3 times already? I use it. Yeah, I know, but, like, no one used to use it that much, you know, in all the, like, 11 months that I've been streaming until, like, recently, I feel. How has it been 11 months? This is crazy. Actually, technically, it's not quite. Look at you all bending your back on the desk. What? Because it costs a lot and hydrate is more important. Oh, really? Where are my tip? Not where are my tips? Where are my close red tip of that? Where are my flipping shoutouts? Notify. Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Right, screw this. Shout out. Shout out, but typed correctly this time. Okay, this is where it is. Oh, I'm blind. It was literally right here. Oh, it isn't a notify bubble. That's why I didn't open. Wait. I feel like I'm going insane. Where's my shoutout controller? Why can't I not type the word shoutout? There's a script called shoutout and it's in TwitchLib own shoutout. Oh, okay, then it's probably in here. Is it not? Gonna be honest, I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Is it just instantiated by the TwitchLib? Ah, I think that's what it is. Shoutouts. What? Okay, one second, let me just load it up. Shoutouts. Oh, it'll be instantiated by the command processor, won't it? It's a command that you can give. Let's have a look. Shoutouts. We must make a new shoutout somewhere. Or did we just do it at the beginning? Yeah, we just create a new instance of it. I see. So there is not one in here. We create it when we need it. Then we let it die. Okay. So this thing here, the reason I'm looking at this is because there's a bunch of folders that need to exist. Oh my god, I just made a local copy of this. That's so gross. So there's this function here in command proc, and it's in download test. Look at that. Look at that. Gross. Does exactly the same thing. We should move it out of there and into public miscellaneous, so we only need it once. There we go. And every time we refer to this, we need to refer to it like, not like... Public misc dot that. Nice! Do the same here as well. After deleting this. Nice. Oops, no, save it first. And this one here also needs to make sure this exists. That's why I was doing this. Public misc, sorry. Dot ensure there exists. The settings. Alright, there we go. So now if the settings folder doesn't exist, it should make it on startup. That's what all that was to do. Let's double check that that works. Unity. Okay, so this is the uncompiled version that I'm testing. So let's delete settings. Well, I'll make a copy of this outside there just in case I lose it. Delete. Run, and it should create that folder for us.
Dot.
There it is! Nice! And then when we exit, it should save a file into it. Nice. Okay, everything's working. Alright. That's kind of nice. I think that's actually working. This feels so weird. This is the first ever time I've got everything that I planned to get done on stream in Unity working. Thank you very much for the pats, Devil. It just feels so weird. And I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, which is like a perfectly okay time to end the stream. Is it okay if I end the stream? Wait, I did more? Wait, what did I do? I don't remember what I did. What did I do? I don't even remember at this point. What did I do? I kind of want to recompile it though, now that I've got that little settings thing working. Sounds bugs? Oh yeah, right! It's not redeemed yet. But thank you for the claps! But yeah, I forgot. I made it so that I can now easily encode at least. Just do that. Should I do it again? I feel like I want to do it again. Let me just clean up some things. The sounds. Oh, whoops. I just double clicked on the game object instead of the script. What I need to do is this funny sound glitch thing. Forgot that I named it that. I feel like I want to hear some glitchy cheeses. I'll just throw my own because I feel bad for making anyone else spend their hard-earned cheese points. I love the way you can see these like readily shifting around to silly values. I was just about to type slash cheese or exclamation mark cheese as if it's a command you need to type. Huh?
Cheese!
Cheese?
I don't think even the slaps get changed, like the poosh sound. Wait, so does that actually affect the trail of the reverb? Hold on a sec. Cheese.
Casseracchi.
Cheese!
Cheese.
Good. What's the highest track? What's track? Wait, I want this to land on the back. I'm gonna see if I can do the old flipperoo.
Cheese!
Wait, wrong way. Almost.
Cheese!
Okay. Wonder if I can dodge it if it comes again. Wait, this looks kind of cute if I were to do this. It makes me flipping dizzy though, tilting my head like that. So yeah, let's not do that. Anyway, there you go. I just wanted to do a quick, you know, remembrance of what the cheese sound glitchiness was. Let's see if I can get this on top of my head.
Cancel!
Okay, that's enough of that. I'm just gonna quickly recompile. Don't use your cheese now. I repeat, don't use it when I stop this. It's gonna go to waste. You could have sent it now to cause this.
Cheese!
Oh my god, it's like almost the same pitch. Hover the cheese button. You can send it now, it's not gonna be wasted. But
Cheese.
okay. Stopping in 3, 2, 1. And now I'm gonna compile it. Wait, I've got to let it reload the script, hold on. Where's Visual Studio Code? There it is. Yeah, it's all saved. I cannot believe I think redeems are working. Wait, no, something weird happened. No, hang on a sec. Something weird did happen when I cancelled the redeem, didn't it? It never reset. The position of it never reset. You know what? Let's see if we can fix that. I'm not even going to recompile yet.
Dot.
So what happened was, when there was a redeem and it came in and it locked in.
Cheese.
Cheers. I don't think I need to even do a real redeem on, a prediction. I keep flipping saying redeem instead of prediction. So many flipping different words. But I don't think that I need to rely on a real life Twitch prediction. I think this is just a problem in the animator that I can fix by simulating, faking a prediction. I'll just pop this down there and have a look and see what's happening. So what I'm gonna do is fake a prediction running and then pretend that it's locked in. Hold on, parameters for this one. Oh wow, look at that! You can see the bass of the music was triggering that. This is what will control my ears, by the way. If I turn this music up really loud, volume warning, I mean it's nice music so it shouldn't be too bad. Then my ears will start triggering when it gets loud. There you go. Anyway, that's being measured by Ableton Live and sent through MIDI into here. What an absolute Frankenstein monster this entire VTubing project is. Anyway, starting a prediction, which isn't a real prediction, in 3, 2, 1. And we're going to pretend that it's locked in now. The lasers didn't even get a chance to finish. And it does this. And then what I did is I cancelled it. And it is very... Oh my god. Wait. Did that always animate? I think it did, right? The happy cheering one. I just saw it in Discord for the first time the other day. Oh, rather, I looked at it in detail for the first time. Like, opened it in the browser. It's very cute. Very jiggly. Let me just remind myself what the... Wait a sec. Wait a sec. What is happening? What state does the thing turn into when I cancel a prediction? Or when Twitch says a prediction is cancelled? Wait. Let's have a look. Blah 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 blah. Scrolling down so quickly, it hasn't even coloured yet. Cancelled. So it turns into state 0. Right, I see. So you normally go through state 0, which is no prediction. 1, which is people can vote now. 2, which is locked, which is what it's in right now. And then 3, once the result is revealed. But we're skipping straight to 0, which does make it fade off. And that's exactly how it worked. And then when I started a new one, it appeared down here instead of up here. Okay, nice. That does still happen, right? That means I don't need to simulate a real prediction. I can test it right here with a fake one. So, let's have a look and see what's going on. So the prediction position is what's responsible for this. So we start with the prediction big at the top. Once it gets locked in, this changes to state 2. We move into this waiting before shrinking thing, which waits in this way. It uses like a dummy 1-second animation and loops it 4 times. So exits once it's 4 times past the end, basically. Or reach the end 4 times, blah, blah, blah. And then we shrink. So we're in this state now. And the only time we come out of that state is when we reach 3. Okay, well, that explains it. That explains why we, it never goes to big if we jump straight from locked into 0. Because it's only ever resetting when we reach 3. So we want to make a transition back to big in the very beginning, as soon as it's cancelled. I don't want it to be immediate though, otherwise like you'll see it suddenly jump up to big and like, you know, fade away while it's big. So let me see how long it takes to fade away. Fade fully. So if we're locked and faded, we can move into pred faded fully if we skip to 0, and that animation takes 1.5 seconds. So what I can say is wait 1.5 seconds before you go to your original size. And you do that if the prediction state is 0. Or frankly is anything other than 2, which is the locked state. But we need to make sure that we're looking at this one first, yeah. So it should evaluate this one first, right? So if it becomes 3, then we'll go into this one. Otherwise, if it becomes anything that's not 3, or not, rather not 2, so 1 or 0, It should reset to this one.
Cheese.
Thank you very much, Kakanatita. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god, Prime. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love the way that it actually that sound is literally one of the cheese sounds that can play. If you listen to the available cheese sounds in here, it's this one.
Cheese.
It's exactly the same. But you just caused it to be rendered in real time. Okay, so that should work, right? That should work. I'm gonna run it again, fake a prediction, and this time, watch this. I'm gonna watch this. It's a bit annoying because I'm gonna have to switch tab quickly back. You can't separate these to their own tabs, and you can only have one animator from Brightly. Yeah, you can't have multiple animators. It'd be nice if I could have one loaded in layers, one loaded on parameters, but no. Oh wait, hang on, what am I doing? You can still see this right here, even if I'm on parameters. That's fine then. So we're currently in big state. Restart, and it stays big. We lock it in, and it'll start waiting. 3, 4, and then start doing that animation. Okay, now we're at the end of this state, and we're either going to branch into showing the results, if this were to change to 3, or if this were to become anything other than 3, we should go to this state after 1.5 seconds. Let's see if that works. Okay, it does not work. And that is probably because we are already well and truly past the Oh, wait a sec. Huh, hold on a sec. There's a better way of doing this. There's a way more logical way of doing this. Oh yeah, look how ridiculous this is. Just repositioning something on the grid is enough to cause the entire animator to reset. You did, Coconut! Okay, what I'm gonna do is exit that because every time I make a change it's gonna go whoop, boop, 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 which is gonna get a bit annoying. I'm gonna duplicate this, copy and paste. Boop. So what I should call this is wait before resetting. We want we want it to stay small. Hold on a second. Where are these animations? Wish you would show me. I wish you would skip them in here. Okay, so it's going to be layout, predictions, animations, position. Alright, so I kind of want a version of this which is pred, pause, small. So we've got a big to small, a small, and a small to result. So small, I want to just hold on the last frame of whatever this was. Which is going to be this, I think. I really flipping hope. Can I preview this? No, I can't. Because I need to drag this onto here in order for it to show up as an available animation on here. There it is. Okay, so I want... Whoa, that's weird. Oh, of course, because I moved that keyframe. There, this keyframe. Okay, so I just wanted to hold this position at the end, so I'm just going to keep that keyframe, delete everything else. Ah, I wasn't quite correct. Okay, what have I not done? You know what I could do? What if I just do this? I wonder what it's actually doing here. Is it like calculating the last position that all of these end up at? Looks like it. The preview is still correct. By the way, the reason it didn't work is because when you expand some of these, sometimes I'm only changing the Y scale, sometimes I'm changing the X scale. I selected those the wrong way around. But yeah. So... hopefully if I just do this is a really interesting technique of dragging keyframes on top of each other. Because obviously then it's only one keyframe at that point. The way it merges them seems to be to keep the last one, which is kind of nice. Okay, there we are. So now we only have one keyframe. We've got the big to the small, and then we've got the small, and the small to the result, which is just a very quick whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It doesn't. I wish you could make the animator not loop. Sorry, yeah, the timeline, the animation not loop. Because it's not actually ticked to loop. Actually, small might be. No, it's not. Okay, none of them are ticked to loop. Well, small to result is ticked to loop for some reason. That's bad. That shouldn't be the case. But it always loops, no matter what. Like even now, it'll still loop. Big to small would also loop. I seem to make a sound for this. Could record it with my mouth. I remember someone said I should have made it something like, how was it? Something like that. Anyway, okay, so hopefully now. Oh wait, I've got to actually tell it to go into this. So it goes into this state if no exit time, just immediate. No duration, just immediate. Just gonna go into that. Oh, you might as well just go into this actually. Let's just call it Fred pause. Actually, no, it's not. This already works. Don't change it if it's not broken, Nuke. Okay, so prediction state is not locked in anymore. And this should be the second thing that's checking. Yep. In that case, we go into this. We wait at the small size for a while before going into that. Wow, it's kind of neat, huh? And we transition to this state after 1.5 seconds. Wait. Yeah. Just realized I probably need to make this a 1 second. Yeah. So the big thing is a 1 second long animation. That's why we're able to specify 4 times for that to play before we move on to there. That's how we wait. And small, we need to do the same thing. Zoom out until we see 60 frames along. There we are. Oh my god, I've just got pins and needles in my left leg. That's horrible. Wait, why is it moving? What the hell? Look at that! Hold on a sec. Look at that. What is going on here? I'm getting my payback now for just dragging stuff on top of each other. I can't barely see it moving. Is it this? Okay, yeah, okay. I do see a slight waviness on this one. Whoa! Thank you very much, Skullcore! Thank you for the resub. What I'm gonna do is set these to both tangents constant, and there should be no change between them. Okay. Now we should have just bang straight lines. Bang straight lines. What the hell does that even mean? Also, hi, Skullcore! How's the skulk? So bad. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try it now. We should have a nice wait now before it resets. Let's give it a go. Skulking. Oh yeah, skulking. That's the word. That's why it sounded bad. I knew it sounded like some negative word. Okay, start the prediction. Here it goes. Now we're gonna lock it in. After the world's shortest. Oh my god, it didn't trigger. Wait, double triggered. Wait, I can put it on. Yeah. Okay, so the reason that didn't work is because this version of me right here and the version of me up there in Unity over here, they both sent a toggle to the sensor effect. So one toggled off, then immediately toggled it back on. So I just had to manually do this. Yeah, no, it just broke because there are two of me running. Wait, did I just shove my hand straight through my head. Oh, I kind of did, huh? No scam. No scam this time. This is not a scam cat. Okay, I'm going to set it to 0. And we should see it go into the wait before resetting. Let it just fade away. And as soon as it's finished fading away, we should go into pred big again. Watch this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nice. Okay, that works. No, you should be able to start a new prediction and it should look good. Good. Oof. By the Halloween outfit. Oh, it's orange. It's all orange. I've got orange bows in my hair now as well. Oh, and also, there is a little ghostly cat going around the window, and the outside is like spookier trees than usual. The cat was drawn by the ghost cat was drawn by cat. So, by cat. I was literally going to draw it myself, and then she said, "Oh, I can draw one," and then she put up with my stupid, ridiculously. Oh, that sounds really weird. I just stopped one of them. Ta-da! Look at the cutie. Actually, this is an extremely cool looking avatar, but she most definitely is cute. Anyway, I say as I throw her away. Anyway, what was I doing? Yes. And then I'm using my heat haze shader to make it ripple. I had to modify it a bit so they can do stronger and slower ripples. But it can now. It's the same shader. My model now is just a zombie for the month of October. Nice. I feel like I kind of wanted to do something a bit different. Oh yeah, right, bat wings. Oh yeah, right. Some people suggested like a pumpkin instead of a bell on the collar, and skull hair ornaments. I'm still gonna do that. I say, even though we're halfway through the month of Halloween. Oh hi, Polly. Hi. Hope you're doing okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's everything working now. I actually think we have managed to do everything that we set out to do, which is honestly a first. It feels so weird ending a stream, like, after having managed to do things. It feels so weird. Like, I should have something left to do. But I mean, there are plenty of stuff left to do, but like, the stuff that I planned to do this stream was everything, I think. I'm sorry, Polly. I think I might be ending the stream. The stuff is done. Look, I can do this now, and it shows. Well, when the tracking works well enough, I get the stars in my eyes. And when I do this, I get the squinting, and it's just done through the tracking. It almost works. The productive uke. I know, the rare productive uke. And predictions now work correctly as well. First time she's ever... Yeah, it kind of is. For a moment, I thought you meant... that I got it working first time, which I most certainly did not. Hang on a sec. Am I using like some artifact in my eyebrow when I do this? Hold on a sec. You can look at my eye close up. I'm seeing something weird. Take a close look at that eyebrow. What the hell is that? Is this a thing that's always existed? I've never noticed it before. Look at that. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? The little highlight of the eye there clips through. I guess it's only going to be... Well, my whole eye is clipping through, actually. My eye. Yeah, I guess it only shows up when I'm not... Yeah, it only shows up when my eye is looking to the side, like that. Wow, I never noticed that before. Holy crap. Yeah. The eyes fighting the lid. Yeah, pretty much. So that's not a problem that's just been introduced just now, at least. But one sec, I must do something quite important, which is... If I can position myself correctly. Also hate when my eyeball clips through my eye. I know, right? It makes it really hard to sleep because you can see the bright sun. Anyway. Pat. Wait, hang on. How do I do this without looking so weird? Pat. There you go. Okay, that still looks really weird, but there you go. Pats for the skullcore. Well, that's a new thing to fix, I guess. The eye. Also, I just squinted when I didn't mean to squint. Let me just add that as a note. In my do sometime list, which is very, very long. I should show it sometime. Ironically, since the list is called do sometime. I also don't look at my disgusting broken arm. Let me just... There you go, perfect. You can't see it. Everything's fine. Even my eyes are fine. Look, no, nothing to see here. I clips through eyelid a bit. Good.
Sir, shite.
Okay, you got me. When looking sideways. By the way, this is the same problem that
Cheese.
no, not cheese. It's the same problem that Piffle recently had. And I helped her to fix. I really hope that I can...
Cheese.
Yeah, that I can cheese. I really hope that I can fix it in the same way that she did, which is... simply taking the eyes, the eye bones. I really, really hope the position of the eye bones is not synced through VC face, and just the rotation is synced. The VC face is, you know... Oh, sorry, not VC face. The motion receiving thing. What's it called? External receiver. That's like the third time I've forgotten the name of it in this stream. The Hap 43 comfy. We really need the Happy Fox comfy emotes. That'd be so cute. Wait, hang on a sec. Is there not already one? There is one. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Look at that, it's like the tip of my nose is in the center. Oh, sorry, let's stick on topic. Avatar. Inside my spine is my chest. Inside my chest is my neck. Inside my neck is my head. It's such a weird way of interpreting it when I read it like that. Alright, so all I need to do is like shove this back just a little bit. Like that. Just a little bit, not that far, that's for sure. But the tiniest amount. Yeah, just like boop, something like that. Just a tiniest little amount, so it shouldn't really be noticeable. And it shouldn't clip. Of course, that means I can do a wooga as well. A wooga! There you go. Oh my god, it moves the... Why is it moving one of these vertices on the side of my head? This is what I meant when I was earlier saying... Okay, that's a little bit cursed. Blink the tail, yes. This is what I meant earlier when I was saying blend shapes are just easier to mess up on Unity. Oh, sorry, Blender. It's so easy to accidentally change one vertex so you don't mean to change. Which is apparently what I've done here. I've accidentally... Well, actually, it's not a blend shape. I've parented it to a bone. So that's weight painting that I've messed up. So it's actually the opposite of what I was saying. The bone is messed up, not the blend shape. Anyway, let me just quickly exit myself on here and start myself on here. And I can test. Firstly, I can test to see whether I can move the eye bone backwards. Wow, this looks so weird. I'm trying to drag this. No! I think it's being actually set. I can't move it. Yuke slowly becoming cartoon cat girl. Yeah, pretty much. Yuke without the iris of the eye looks kind of cool. Without the iris. Oh, like that? I'm guessing that when I press play, it's going to be overridden by the motion data that's being received. Yeah. God damn it. Can't believe that. It's actually sending the position of the eye bones into the external receiver. So in order to fix that, I would need to totally remake the VRM that's being loaded on VC Face, which is doing the motion tracking. Well, that's not annoying at all. Actually, there is a way around this, which is a little bit gross, but it's a way that is around. Can work around it. No, there's not. Never mind. I lied. There's not. I still need to make this laser a redeem. Laser eyes a redeem. It's kind of powerful. Especially since I can move it around while looking like this. Oh my god, that makes me realize how much smoothing there is. Oh, they should be rotating as well. Mind you, I can just rotate them like this, I guess. Wait. Do I have a layer to rotate the lasers? I do! Why is it not rotating? What makes it rotate? When prediction state becomes 1? Huh? Really? So when I start a prediction, my eye lasers are gonna start rotating? Is that what I'm reading? Oh, right. It's the lasers for the prediction that I'm talking about that's rotating, not the lasers in my eyes. I'm so stupid. Okay, no, there is not one to control the eye lasers. I mean, I should be able to rotate them, right? There we go. There you go. Rotate them like that. There you go. We have them rotate oppositely as well. Guess if I scale one of them to minus... One of them is already scaled to -1. What the hell? Why are they rotating the same direction then? That's interesting. Huh. I guess the scaling is being done after the rotation's done. Wow, I learn something every day. Well, some days. I'm pretty sure I can do this silly trick to make them rotate as well. But this won't work that well. But anyway, there we go. At some point, I would like to have laser eyes. I'm hoping it's not too bright. Well, I mean, it's literally meant to be really bright. I just hope it's not gonna, you know, upset some people. And every time I blink, they're flicking up and down like this as well. Alright, now I've got to stop doing this before I get distracted messing around with laser eyes and all the different laser colors. It is bright as hell.
Dot.
Wait a minute. I just had a thought. What if, instead of this, I trigger the lasers? So then they're like really properly shiny eyes. Does the redeem should be called Then Perish? No, it's like it's a really happy, like, it's just like a little maybe too over-enthusiastic, overzealous. So I need to put OBS on this monitor so I'm not like constantly giving you a weird side eye. I can do this as well. Up close and personal with the yik. You can make hands as a pistol and turn laser with this. Oh yeah, like this. That should work, right? Oh my god. Holy crap. Look at that. I accidentally start swearing with a very bent finger if I'm not careful. Man, the number of glitches you can get with the leap motion is kind of worrying. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm doing is rotating my hands. I'm doing the finger guns and rotating. Oh my god. Why is it able to track a finger like bending down like that? Like that's so... What? Okay, whatever. Anyway, with that grossness out of the way, I think I'm gonna call it there for now, for today. Yeah. I don't know when else I can stream this week. This might well be my only stream this week. Because there's a lot of stuff happening. And yeah. So AI is so fucking spooky. Yeah, I think this actually is using a neural net now in for the cameras. Since they updated, they made a change, the Leap motion driver, to and there are now suspiciously fewer options for it, which makes me think it's probably like a black box now, and they're just sending the camera images into it, and it's like they trained it, you know, on images, and it's works out what they should be. You know, what the finger positions are. Because there used to be more options before, and it used to be not so good, and now they're suddenly very proud of it. So I'm guessing now it's using like machine learning or something. So yeah. Also, hi Emilia. I can't remember if I already said that. But yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. You can shoot. One sec. You can shoot lasers and have bendy fingers. You're telling me that Yuka's overpowered? No. Hold on a sec. What is this? This is something I'm writing for my assignment. 1 second. Fairly scary, so if you think about it. If you say, for example, I met someone on Tinder, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I thought the Turing test was sort of, yeah, like it's been possible for a while to fool people, but that's why I think that, I don't know, I feel like we've passed that point already. I feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I mean, yeah, good luck with the assignment, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's spooky. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of easy to do. I mean, okay, maybe not easy. I'm just saying that I feel like humans are easy to fool. But I feel like that happens anyway. Oh my god, thank you very much for the follow, Emilia. Yeah, sure. No worries. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are, you know, gullible even if it's not a robot. I feel like it's less scary if it's a bot and more scary if there's an actual person behind it, which I guess you could say there is a person behind the bot, right? It's not like it's running itself. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna pass you on to, oh yeah, right, sorry, I was saying, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do another stream this week, so this might be the only stream, because stuff's getting a bit busy this week for me, but next week is gonna be the opposite. I should be able to stream, you know, more freely. I don't know if I'll stream more, but I might stream at different times. Like, for all I want next week, I could start at 4 PM and finish at 10 PM, which I've never done before, so I think I might actually try that. But yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, it might be lonely this week. I'll see what I can do. I might be able to do some spur of the moment streams. I just don't know. It's I'm sorry. Busy family stuff. But then next week, yeah, we'll look forward to next week. I'm sorry. I feel like I should like do some dramatic ending. To at least, you know, go out with a bang temporarily. Let's start an energetic song. Here we go. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the beginning of drum and bass. I was thinking, wait, I didn't remember something was quite that genre. Thank you for the pads! Oh my god, my headphones are falling off. Dramatic ending is cursing at Dara. Screw you, Dara, for being so cute. I mean, kind. Oh my god, what are all these pads? Thank you so much! Holy crap. The pads are like queuing. Devil, this is way too many pads. Are you like trying to get all your pads in from the... For next week as well. And this music's head in my ears a bit. It's really strong compressor on those kicks. Alright, let's calm it down a bit. Hell yeah! Alright, let's end it on some happy hardcore. End it on a happy way. Week worth of, oh my god, I so love the way I can just do this now and get the sparkles. That's exactly what I've always wanted, because that's what I do on VR chat. There are 2 people who I'm considering raiding. They're both artists. I'm just having a look to see if one of them has been streaming suspiciously longer than the other, and therefore their stream is probably going to be ending soon. Now, what have we got? We've got 2.5 hours and 4 hours. Spying on the comments right now. You know what? I'm gonna raid Ashy. Ashy was in earlier. Ashy Finch Arts. She does kind of godly art. It's often very spoopy, but you know, it's Halloween, so kind of thematic. Time to get into VR chat? Hell yeah. God, I'm gonna do that so often now. The fact that I can just do this and be like really hyped is just amazing! Holy crap, I can't believe how much more emotive, like naturally emotive I've just been able to make my avatar, even though right now one of my hands isn't tracking, so I can't do it as soon as my hand starts tracking. There we go. Or I could just change it to one hand. Also, I've raided Kat a bunch. She's the other artist I was considering raiding, not raging. Okay, so I'm gonna pass you on to who's drawing something spooky right now. Not entirely what. I mean, it's a claw, but she's got like a sheet of paper covering up the rest of it. Anyway, let me just do a quick shout out so that I can show her. All right, it's gonna pause the music, isn't it? Ta-da! There you go. What a deceptively cute avatar for the spooky stuff she draws, but no, it's amazing. She drew an absolutely crazily amazing like Alien piece, you know, like the franchise Alien, like in the sea and stuff. But yeah, I think she posted it on her Twitter anyway. So anyway, I'm passing on to her right now. I will see you for sure next week, and I'll have the whoops. Oh, okay, interesting how it thinks that I'm squinting when I do that hand motion. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to avoid some false positives. But yeah, hopefully you all had fun. And I'll post the schedule for next week, end of Sunday, beginning of Monday. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. Thank you. I can't believe, like, the Uke was actually productive once. Can you believe it? This cat that gets stuck behind a computer can actually do things occasionally. But yeah, bye for now. I'll see you next week. For sure. And possibly maybe later this week. I don't know. Who am I? I am the imposter Uke, but you didn't hear it from me.